We're live. Michaela. And welcome to another episode of We Love Gymnastics.
Hey everybody, I'm so sorry. Can you hear me? I'm so sorry. I'm
Yeah, we
here.
can.
I'm
Yeah, we
here.
just. Okay, good. We can hear you.
Okay, perfect. Hey everybody, what's T bitches? It
Is your
is
phone
Monday.
charged? Is your phone plugged in?
Guess
Is your
why?
phone plugged? Unplug it.
It's not plugged
Now
up.
talk.
Why?
It's not plugged up
Huh?
because you're clipping.
Hold on, let me see if it is that better?
Keep trying. Talk.
Is that better?
Oh, you know what? You know what it is. I think it. Okay, how close are you to your fan?
Oh no, don't do this to me.
No,
Hold
no, no, no,
on.
no, no. No. All you have to do
No,
is go to
I got it. I
settings.
got it. I got it. Yeah, I'm like, okay. Is that better?
Keep talking.
Is that better?
It's a little better, but I think what might be happening is that the sound suppression on Restream is trying to sound suppress the fan, and when you're talking, it makes you clip. But we'll see how it goes.
Well, I just turned the fan off, so hopefully it will get better.
No, the fan is fine. Yeah, I guess it's not because it's still clipping. It's okay. We'll figure it out. It's okay. Go ahead. Okay, I'm sorry for interrupting you.
Hey everybody, it's Monday and we are here to do another show for you all.
Yeah,
Um
we're here.
yeah,
So what do
so
you what do you what do you want to talk about, Michaela? Because I feel like there's so many things we can talk about, but only a few things you can talk about. You know what I mean?
well what I want to talk about is I just want to I know you brung it up like in passing on the show or when we were talking, but I just want to go more in depth to it because I feel like so many people are so panicking over the state of USA gymnastics. And I can understand the panic. I'm not going to say it's just not what we're used to, but I think there is a legitimate reason. And I think as fans, we're going to have to get behind the Americans not winning everything in order to get the changes that is needed.
Okay, so then okay, if we're really gonna talk, then it's talk. Do you how many medals do you think the U.S. is gonna walk away with this Worlds? The silence is deafening.
It's very hard because I'm still not exactly sure who they're going to send to World. But I want to just go beyond that conversation for a second because that's the conversation everybody keeps having. And I understand why it's a very legitimate conversation. It's a conversation that is 100% needed. But the conversation that I want to have with the people today is the era of these girls' mentality and why it is so different than it was of the girls of yesteryear, and how I think this mentality shift is part of what we are seeing in this era of gymnasts. Like, for example, something that you said before is this is the first era of gymnasts that grew up with the Larry Nassar thing. I just didn't understand what you were saying when you were saying it. So hopefully I can give a little bit more insight. This is the first generation of girls, these first year seniors, where maybe they weren't. I'm pretty sure they weren't even old enough to be around when Larry Nassar was going on,
Right.
but they grew up with the whole big bad Larry Nassar gonna SA you. These doctors are SAing people. You know, be mindful of where you go because, and I'm sure in prior generation of girls they had these conversations. It just wasn't so public. Maybe everybody didn't know. Maybe I'm pretty sure everybody didn't know this is how people got to keep
Right.
getting new victims each and every quad, right?
Right.
This is the first group of girls that this big bad monster of SA is in the building, right? And not only is SA in the building, this is the first group of girls that did not grow up at all under Marta Caroli. They grew up under Dan Baker was their developmental coach, and then when he went away, I mean, not Dan Baker, Tom Forster was the developmental coach, and then he became the national team coach, and then it was Valeri and other people. So they never grew up under the Marta Caroli era. So they never grew up under the Olympics is the dream. Go win gold medals. It's for these girls, they grew up under
Do me a
do your
favor.
best and go to college.
Do me a favor.
Huh?
Do me a favor on your phone on where you're going on a restream. Can you go to the settings really quick?
Sure.
I'm gonna guide you through this. Don't get frustrated. I'm gonna guide you through this. Don't get frustrated. Listen to the calming sound, the calming mental cool silence of my voice. You're gonna go to the settings. You're gonna go to audio settings. What
Okay.
filters do you have turned on?
Echo cancellation and noise suppression.
Turn off the noise cancellation one. Now talk.
Is that better?
Yes. Way better.
Okay.
Keep talking.
Keep talking.
Yeah, keep talking. It's a little bit. Okay, just keep talking. We'll figure it out. Keep talking. So you're saying, like, this is the first system that didn't have to be around. Well,
Is
no,
that better?
no, it's not. That's way worse.
That's worse.
Yeah,
Is
it's just
that better?
you're just clipping. It might just be to me. Just what? Just keep talking and we'll figure it out. They say you sound fine, so it might just be on my end. I don't know.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah,
thank you all, because ooh,
yeah. Anyway, you were saying like Blair Lucan took over for after Tom Forrester and then Tom.
okay. I'm so sorry, everybody. That just threw me off. So now I'm stuck on the sound thing. Yeah, I don't hear it at its. So it has to be you because I don't hear. I'm listening to it on my other computer. I don't hear it.
Okay, all right. So this might be to me. My bad. Go ahead. You talk your beautiful
I'm so
voice.
sorry, everybody. I'm so sorry.
My
So what
bad.
happened? So this was the first group of girls. They didn't grow up under the Marta Caroli era. So it wasn't the pressure of you got to go to the Olympics, you got to win gold medals. These routines have to be Olympics. The judges, the judges. Right? I feel like the national team staff went too far the other direction of
Okay.
nobody wants to be seen as the new Marta Caroli, so nobody wants to tell people what to do. So this was the first group of girls where, it wasn't Marta literally telling them what to do in their routines. It was their coaches. And, the coaches we know don't know the damn code of points. So they're just putting stuff in the routines, right? They're like,
Yeah.
well, if you do this and do this, it should be worth this. And that's not the T. So this group of girls is the first group of girls in a long time that A didn't have Marta Caroli to dictate their gymnastics career. B did not have Marta Caroli to tell them that the Olympics was the be all end all. If they didn't go to the Olympics, their gymnastics career was shit. And part C, this is the first group of girls that didn't look at the NCAA as okay, I didn't make the Olympics, so I guess I'll go to college. It is, no, I actually really want to go to college because part D, this is the first group of girls that grew up with the NIL is a real thing. And bitch, oh yeah, I could go and win these medals that aren't really real, or I could go to the college and get some of these contracts and provide money for myself for the rest of my life. I'm gonna go to college. And on top of that, I'm gonna go to college. The NCAA has kind of watered down their quote unquote, and I'm using this term loosely, code of points.
Yeah, because there's no quarter
And
points. There's no quarter points.
so it's not even elite. It's not even, it used to be a look, it used to be NCAA was like a third of what you would do in elite, right? It was basically you still was doing the same basic structures of elite, but just less difficulties.
Then they moved the
Not
bars
anymore.
far and all that.
Yeah, not anymore. It's a completely different sport.
By the way, it was my end. So the way I have to do it so I can control the control panel for Restream is I have to have you open on Safari and on Chrome. And I guess when I'm on Safari, it just it clips. But you're fine. I'm listening. I can hear myself now, which is fucking weird because it's like a monitor, but it's like a delayed. So I hear myself talk, and you sound fantastic. It was on my end, so it was me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, my bad. Anyway, yes, I agree because I mean, to an extent, right before they changed the rules completely, like the NCAA was competing kind of similar difficulty routines to Elite for a while. I can hear myself. It sucks. I hate my voice. It's so annoying. Anyway, yeah. To your point, yes, I agree.
So where everybody is like, where's these Arminars and where are these Chons and where are
You're
these
never gonna see them.
Rudies?
You're never gonna see them. Say goodbye to them. Goodbye.
Why? Is these for the Americans? Just explain to me why. And y'all could be like, the love of gymnastics. Cool. I could love gymnastics in the NCAA where I'm
Tell him.
not
Tell
competing
him.
with the rest of the country
Tell
for
him, Matt.
5 or 6 spots just to make these Olympic teams. Like, y'all act like look at Lee. Okay, like this is the question. I really want y'all to understand where I'm coming from.
Tell us.
Do you want to be a Lee Ann Wan or a Charlize Jones who's been around forever and not making not Lee, fuck
Well,
it, let's just keep it real.
well,
Who aren't making these Olympic teams, so they have to keep going because even though Leanne had a whole competitive NCAA career, Leanne tried to do both, right? So because she tried to do both, she wasn't really successful in either one of them the way she thought she was going to be.
damn,
So Charlize, Charlize chose elite, but she keeps getting hurt in the right moment, right? So
damn.
or overlooked. So
Clock it. Damn.
now she's stuck still competing for funding where she could have went to the NCAA and did like Sky and competed one event and got all this NIL money, and it's just okay. Fuck y'all! I'll see y'all at trials because I'm for the petition because I don't have to do this shit.
Yeah. Damn.
And I went to college and made money doing 1/3 of what the hell y'all had been doing all season.
Damn.
And my body isn't as tore up as y'all bodies are.
Clock it. I mean, clock it. Clock it. I mean, you're not wrong. You're right. It's very strange. Very strange. Very peculiar. I just.
Jocelyn Robertson and y'all is
Robertson.
clocking her tea and y'all is reading her for filth. Y'all not clocking that this was her first competition. If this was Winter Cup at the beginning of the year, y'all would be like, oh, she's ready for this year. Like, she's ready. These are routines we're building on. She saved her body. She didn't compete all these damn World Cups and Panamanian Games and all this. She was in the NCAA during the Lopez. Right now, y'all reading her for her DTY. All these girls are doing Yurchenko 1.5.
Okay, but that
A
DC boy's
Lopez is
trash.
still worth more than a Yurchenko 1.5. Jocelyn, all she has to do is her Lopez.
But that DC boy will not win again. They're like Schoenmeyer against Schoenmeyer or
Y'all,
like
y'all having a different, y'all conflating two different things when y'all having that conversation. She does not need to beat those girls to make the world team.
no,
She
she
just needs
doesn't.
to beat the Americans. And the gag is, this is the part where a lot of gymnastics fans are going to have to really take accountability and really question themselves and
These
question
takes.
if they
Come
really
on.
want what's best for the athletes or if they want results and they want Marta Karolias to come back. Because what they're doing is saying it's just the first year after the Olympics. I just want to make the world team. I don't care if I go to the Worlds and win medals or not. It looks good to be like I was a world team member the first year after the Olympics. I don't have to really start doing really hard shit till some. And I know y'all feel the way she feel about her breast implants, but still, till Simone and Jordan and Jade decide what they finna do, because that's the world, that's the Olympic team right there. So
Would you want to represent Donald Trump at the Olympics?
that's another question that y'all have to. I know it's a lot of Republican gymnasts that don't mind, but there are a lot of liberal gymnasts that may not feel that way.
I mean,
But that's neither here nor there. This is a home Olympic, and I thought the girls was gonna come out swinging,
girl.
but then I thought about it. Why?
Tell him, Michaela. Tell him. Ruminate. Ruminate. Come
The
on.
girls
Ruminate.
literally saw, and I know y'all feel like Jordan Childs shouldn't have won her bronze medal. They literally saw some bullshit happen and strip their hero, Jordan Childs, of her bronze medal. When she did nothing wrong and got her score, the coaches did what she was supposed to do and got the score changed, and then gymnastics and they bullshit. Why would some girl want to put themselves through that when they could go to the NCAA and be Olivia Dunn and went and get a whole bunch of money?
Okay, no one's gonna be Olivia Dunn. No one's gonna be Olivia Dunn. No one. It sounds
They
like
may
I'm
not be
drunk. I hate it.
they may not be Olivia Dunn, but they could be something.
Something. Something is better than nothing. That's true.
There we go. Something
Something
is
is better
better
than
than
nothing.
nothing.
Yeah.
Something is better than. Why would I train 40 hours a week when I could train 20 hours a week and still have a life and still go to school and I still get to travel around the country and people still get to come to my meets and all I have to do is a Yurchenko 1.5. I don't even have to learn a Yurchenko double anymore and break my ankles being 12 and 13 learning that skill. I could just stop at my Yurchenko 1.5 or my pipe front half and
Well, I mean,
what y'all gonna do about it?
As Hesley and Claire, they're deferring.
Look at all of the girls that keep pushing the difficulty.
I
They keep
think
getting hurt.
I really think that either Claire or Hesley will get hurt and then just go to LSU.
But take it away from Claire and Hesley. Look at the girls who've already gotten hurt this season. Where is Zoe Malomo hurt?
I don't want to talk
Pushing
about that.
difficulty.
I hate that. So sad.
Where if she would have just stuck to
Zoe!
doing her Yurchenko 1.5 and her NCAA routines, like she would have still been here.
You talking about her like she's dead.
I mean, still, in the mix.
She'll be with us. She'll be with us.
Izzy
Oh
Stassi
no.
tried to upgrade this bar routine. Look what happened. Why?
Okay, she missed her hand on her pack. That's all that happened.
Who else?
Her grape caught.
Mighty Lou pushing difficulty.
Well,
Like, it's just there's gonna have to be a new strategy, a new way of thinking because these girls want to go to the NCAA And I don't blame them. I
I don't.
don't blame them. I don't blame them. I don't blame them.
But but
And I think the worst part is our two best all arounders who should be carrying Team USA are competing for LSU and Utah right now, and
who?
they could give two shits about y'all elite gymnastics.
Who? Who are these girls? Who are these girls?
Caitlin Chio and Avery now.
I'm leaving. Thank you. So take it from here. Can you do it? Yeah, I'm leaving. Avery Nav.
Avery Neff would eat these girls up if
Girl,
she.
Avery Nav's ankle can't do shit. Her ankles will give out. She couldn't even do the grip changes. So she never qualified to lead. What are we talking
Okay.
about?
A lot of girls who are little sucks in those compulsory competitions, and then when you take all that shit away and they just can do their tricks.
But they need grip
Simone
changes in the
Biles.
lead.
Simone Biles almost didn't qualify to Elite too. So,
But she could do the grip changes.
okay, and
Avery Nev never qualified.
and
She has to qualify to do a lead.
okay, and
How are you gonna how are you gonna say she's a top all rounder where she can't do the grip changes to qualify for a lead?
if Team USA was smart, they would
They're
have
not.
they would have fixed that her issues as a little girls. They didn't, so they chose to let it wash away. Because why? They just knew they just had so much talent in the wing.
Yeah, Chia was late. But now she's the reigning queen of LSU.
It's just so much.
Bayou Princess.
Connor, why? Like, we keep wanting Connor to come back. Connor right now is the star of LSU. Why?
She looks real tan. Real tan.
Connor is LSU is about to be her team. Why would she come back to Elite?
Because she has unfinished business. Unfinished business. This echo is pissing me off. I sound drunk.
It's just, Scott,
No, I
the
know. I know.
NCAA has made themselves way more, not lucrative, that's not the right
Connor
word.
got time for y'all.
Um, I just think it's more value for American gymnasts now, not outside of America, but for American gymnasts, the women specifically. I do think the NCAA title is more valuable than an Olympic gold medal.
It
I
is.
do.
It is. You can
Now
buy
take
more
the
sneakers with
Simone
that.
Biles effect out of it because Simone Biles, you can't equate Simone Biles to these average girls. I take
Yeah.
Sunisa Lee. I would take Sunisa Lee.
The Sunny Lee effect.
I think she made more money in her college career than she did in her elite career.
Um, Sunny's different though. She has like elite sponsors.
Okay, so we're gonna take Sunisa Lee out of the equation too.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna take and Jordan Childs out of the equation because all three of these girls, Jade, Carey, they're just
A
they
different
are
level.
that they're just different.
They're outliers.
They have truly
Outliers.
been the best team that America has ever produced for a while because they've literally been the same team for two cycles in a row. Like I take
Right.
a girl like
Like what have you done?
McCollum.
What have
Grace
you done?
McCollum is a average gymnast who made the Olympics.
Oh my god. I'll get
maybe, but
Olivia Dunn.
I'll even take Leanne Wong. I think Leanne made more money through her college career than she could have ever
Well,
thought to.
okay, but Leanne had the bows. Leanne had the bows.
But she was able to monetize that through her NIL shit.
Yeah.
I don't think if she just would have just been an elite.
Oh, did Kara Aker have to give back her Jeep? Remember, the Utah girls got a Jeep sponsorship. Got this Echo. Um, and they all got Jeeps. So did Kara Aker have to give her back? Have to give us back this Echo? I swear, I can hear it. Y'all can. It's in my ear. But yeah. So did she have to give back the Jeep? Did she give it back? I'm sure she did.
Teams and like Clemson is now like we're here, we're
They got money
queer, and we got money. So what's he? Um,
with the Crandall House, please.
and
Yes, the Jeep release.
other teams that necessarily weren't competitive because of certain individuals stand out, like Temple because of Kirsten. They have more opportunities now. Like it's just I know what we all want for the elite girls, especially like with this code. It's basically the exact same code as last quad, just with the minor changes and minor upgrades and downgrades. It's like we all were expecting like the girls to be like, but
The girls.
it's like the girls that were here last year who didn't make the Olympics. It's only 4 spots, right? So, like for poor Nola Matthews, right?
Oh
She
my
could
god.
push all the difficulties she got for this
She could
one
cure
year
cancer. Cure cancer.
and
Cancer, and she
still
still
be
wouldn't
a
be.
very bubble athlete to make this team. Or, she could do her thing, make her little World Cups, get her resume up for UCLA next year. Go to UCLA, learn compete her tuck 1.5 vault, do her Maloney pack routine,
Oh my god.
jump on the beam, jump off with a gainer full, and and do her 2 pass floor routine with all her weird movements in the middle,
Oh my god.
and get her a 40 in the NCAA and save UCLA and be a hero and get all kind of money. Like it just makes no sense what y'all asking for these girls. Like
Oh my god. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. We're asking too much out of too little.
we're asking, in the words of T.S. Madison, who is my idol, who I love, everybody working gets paid.
Yes.
So we really are asking these girls to do all of it, to give up their childhood, to train 40, 50 hours a week. Now, and when we say train 40, 50 hours a week, that means you're doing almanars, you're doing double doubles, you're doing double layouts, you're doing full twisting double layouts,
You're
you're
doing the
doing Rudies, you're
things.
doing
You're
all
doing
of
the
these crazy
things.
things that y'all want to see. You're doing this shit every single day. And every single day, you're scared that, oh, it's today the day. Today the day that I'm going to be a quarter turn short on this skill, and boom, here goes my ACL. It's today the day. Or I could sit up there and be like, you know what, gymnastics fans? Go watch that shit for the Russians, bitch. For me, you gonna see your Chinko 1.5, and wherever that your Chinko 1.5 placed me in the world, that's what it is.
That's
But
what it is, bitch.
when I go to the University of Arkansas, that your Chinko 1.5 is gonna give me a 10.0. I'm finna be on ESPN. I'm finna get a sponsorship deal from Whoop de Whoop Makeup and Whoop de Whoop Hair Care and Whoop de Whoop Skin Care Line and Whoop de Whoop organic bean
Hey, if
juice
that's not
and
a brand name yet, we should definitely trademark it. Whoop the whoop, please. The whoop the whoop
and
national championships, please.
at the end of the day, I have like $80,000 in the bank,
That's a good day.
and I could do that shit for 4 years in a row
That's a good
and be
day.
80 grand, 80 grand, 80 grand, 80 grand, and I could walk away from college with $250,000.
Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please.
Or
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 I could sit up there and do Almanars, and then one day, bam, crack my ankle, crack
oh my
my
god.
ACL, tear my Achilles up, bitch, and then
Achilles. It's Achilles, but Achilles.
that's that. No, at it. I mean,
You're not
ask
wrong,
Charlize for real.
but
Ask
really,
Charlize. Ask Kay. And see, the thing is with Kayla DeCello is that girl who y'all all talk about, but y'all also got to understand. Kayla DeCello grew up in that dream of the Olympics. The Olympics. Marta Caroli, the Olympics. If you don't get an Olympic gold medal, your gymnastics career ain't shit. That's why Kayla DeCello isn't choosing it. Even though she's in college, she still is chasing this elite dream, just like Sky Blakely. They're the last generation of girls that y'all can expect this from.
I mean, look at those
Because
names.
when Jayla Hain get to college, Jayla Hain gonna be like, fuck y'all in this elite shit, bitch. Hey Stanford, or no, what she's Florida. Hey Florida girl,
Well, like
what's
Simone
tea?
Rose. Simone Rose. Look at her. 1.5 ready. Like
When
Simone
Jayla Hain
Rose.
downgrades all of those Yurchenko doubles and learn on a million chair vault and get her tens, y'all gonna be weak
Well, I mean,
because they don't have to do all of this. Like,
we're hoping she downgrades because my God. Ugh.
I mean,
Oh,
yeah, I
oh,
think this
oh,
is,
oh! Remember how I told you about the insider from Pacific Rain working at Inside Gymnastics?
uh huh.
Guess what it is?
What is it?
Corey Tomlinson.
Oh,
That fairy, he has his hands in everything. Not a good way. Well,
so that's just where I just want y'all to have that
in your back pocket.
understanding that in your back pocket that for the Americans, what y'all want for them to be, and then y'all have to take it back. I think some of us older gymnastics fans, and I seen you and Catherine do a rewatch of the '04 quad, and I really never saw them pick the team. I saw the announcement, but I never actually watched do this whole thing. And it pisses me off because I never knew Chelsea was actually at the damn
Yeah,
real trials because
she
the real
petitioned.
trials happened at that camp.
She
Like what
petitioned
they
to that
did on
camp.
TV
Yeah,
was some
she petitioned.
bullshit. Uh,
They petitioned. Oh, Chelsea petitioned to that camp. God, it's on
yeah, I
drug
never knew that.
to
So
that
I
camp.
never knew Chelsea was an option. To be
Yeah,
honest with you, in all these years, I never knew. Yeah, that was 20 years ago. 21 years ago. I never knew Chelsea Memon was an option. And now that team makes even less sense than it used to because I'm like,
has
okay,
it
well,
ever?
Chelsea, huh?
Has it ever made sense?
No, but it makes even less sense because I always was under the assumption that Chelsea just wasn't an option. Like, she was hurt. So
Yeah,
she just wasn't an option, but Chelsea was an option, the reigning bars world champion,
they
and they
kept.
didn't take
Yeah,
her.
2 world champions on bars kept them home.
For Anya Hatch and Mohimi Bahardwaj.
Yeah, it sends me that you never pronounce the J in
I definitely
Bahardwaj.
think Pam had to give Marta some money to make sure Mohimi, because I just don't understand why Mohini was on that team.
She had a
I know y'all love
DTY.
Mohini. I know we all love Mohini.
Marta wanted
Mohini
three
should have tried
DTYs.
for Sydney. She would have made Sydney very easily. It's just I don't understand.
Marta wanted 3 DTYs.
But they would have had 3 DTYs with Taryn, Anya, and Chelsea.
Chelsea was hurt. She was there, but she was hurt.
Carly Patterson.
Okay, now you like Carly's DTY?
I mean, it was when she did it right, it was good. It's just she didn't do it right a lot.
Okay. Okay.
I
So,
just, it just,
what did we learn from Classic?
what did we learn from classes? Absolutely nothing.
Nothing.
And I just want everybody to understand we learned absolutely nothing
Nothing.
because of the way their own selection process. They absolutely have still left the door open. I know everybody's like, Jordan Childs ain't competing. She's up here being, she is, but she keep posting training videos. So that just lets me know that it's at least
She is
in the back.
qualified. She is qualified for nationals.
That it's at least in the back of her mind, like, and it's not like she just posts. She's upgrading. Like, I don't know who she's coaching with, but like she's learning toe on to a Van Leeuwen. Like that's an upgrade for her. Like, and
Yeah, she's never done that.
it's like, why would she be learning this for NCAA? And it's like, if she's not competing till next year, I mean, if she's not competing till next year, it's a good trick to have. But still, it's like,
Well,
and then it's like, it's an opportunity for, again, we don't know what Jade Carey looked like. We don't know what Jade Carey looks like.
let Jade Carey go to Lilith Fair.
I know, but look, Jade Carey could have saw this. Jade Carey could have saw this classics and be like, I could do a DTY in a Lopez and win easily. Like,
well,
all I'm saying is, by USA's own selection rules procedure, there's just opportunities. I'm not saying anybody's going to take those opportunities,
right.
but there's opportunities. And it wouldn't take Jade or Jordan very much to. I think Jordan could get a 56, not doing very much more than she's been doing.
Bitch,
Like,
come on now. Pump it back. Pump the gas. Pump the gas. Stoy. A 56, girl? Kaylee Nemo, girl? Elena Colas, girl?
I mean, Jordan can score a 14 plus on vault doing her DTY. Jordan can score a 14 plus on bars doing her.
Girl!
Ain't no girl. Jordan was scoring average all last season over 14 on bars.
No, she was not.
Jordan is not.
Not this code. Let me look this up. Hold on. Let me look this up, girl. Girl. Hold on.
At the Olympics, and Jordan scored like a 14-2 or something like that.
Charles scores. Hold on, girl. Here we go. Thank you to Lauren.
Jordan almost won nationals last year over Simone. Like, what are you talking about?
Her highest score on bars was 14.5 at nationals.
Yeah.
But in this code?
It's the same code as last year. What do you mean?
Not 2024.
Huh?
Not 2024. They changed codes.
It's basically what's different. What's different about her routine from last quad versus this quad that would change her start value?
And then hold on. 2023, 12-4, 12-7, 14-1, 14-1, 14-2, 12-9-5.
2023 wasn't her best year.
Girl. All right.
What was she scoring in 2022?
14-1, 14-0-6-6, 14-2, 14-3, 13-7, 13-4, 14-2, 14-1. I don't think she should get 14. Not in this code.
I absolutely think she would get 14 in this code. Jordan Charles, her
She's
best.
not outscoring Jenny Bullock. She's not. She's not outscoring her. No. Michaela.
Yeah, Alice.
Charlie
There's,
Bullock?
huh?
Charlie Bullock. She would outscore Charlie Bullock.
You want me to be honest? Yeah.
Michaela. No.
Jordan is decent on bars. There's nothing wrong with her bar
Decent. We'll
routine.
cut it this. No, it's not going to quad it this quad. Cut it this quad. Quad it this cut. My God.
See, y'all need this bar specialist that can score 15 to compete with Kalia Nemore and them. The Americans don't have nobody like that. The Americans barely have girls that can score 14 on bars. Jordan can. Jordan would be the top American girl on bars on the senior level, yes.
My God.
Now, Beam is Jordan issue. I can't lie to y'all. Beam is everybody's issue.
Yeah.
She's ugh. But then she goes to floor, where she again can score close to 14, maybe not quite 14, but up there. So I think Jordan would be the top American if she could just get to where she was in 2024, which is a big if. Now I don't think she's there, not by that NCAA season, but you know. Jay Carey is another one. Jay Carey, I do think Jay Carey is ready. It's just her willingness. I just
Her
don't.
willingness to be a lesbian or a gymnast.
If Jay Carey was out there, if Jocelyn was doing this well, and I think Jay would destroy Jocelyn, I think Jay would probably be the all around champion at Classics.
All right.
It's just so much. It's just the opportunity is. Yes, it's just the opportunity is there. Again, I'm not saying that Jordan or Jay are going to take up the opportunity,
but it's there.
I'm just saying I haven't closed the door on them taking up the opportunity until after nationals.
Let Jade rest in peace.
Because they could have seen this Classic and be like, bitches wasn't even scoring 51. Bitch, I could do this. They could be like, just like Sky Blakely was like, you know what? Bitch, I could do this. Like, these bitches suck. Like, I could do this. Like,
so they are both femme or one is butch.
Just like we gotta add not Sky Blakely, Charlize Jones to the what if category too, because at least with Jordan, we seen her do training videos. The only thing we saw Shy do is a laid out Jaeger. Like, so I believe Shy could do it.
Yeah.
It's just.
I hope she makes it to Jakarta, because I want to make hard jokes for the rest of the quad. I would love that so much. Well,
it's just a lot of opportunities for a lot of people because, again, and a lot of these girls have already did the NCAA, so it's nothing but elite gymnastics for them now. If they want to keep trying, it's nothing but it. They don't have to save their bodies for. Jade is done. Leanne is. Leanne.
Let's talk about Leanne.
This is why I'm saying what I'm saying, because a lot of these girls, they don't want to be Leanne. Like, they're like, damn, like, what?
Say it.
Leanne was so close twice. And then this next Olympics is in America. Yeah.
She's going to die trying.
Yeah.
Oh, Leandra. Oh, Leandra. Leandra.
The only thing that I can say for Leanne after classics is, and oh gosh,
Say it.
friend to the show. What's the guy name? I forget his name. Oh,
Owen Field.
Owen Fields. Yes, Owen. I know you listen to me, sir, sometimes. Leanne and Al Fong and you all at Florida have convinced yourselves that Leanne is this magical bars and beam specialist.
She's not.
But those aren't her strengths. They never were. And it keeps failing her gymnastics that everybody keeps trying to make her into a bars and beams girl.
Michaela.
Leanne is a vault floor girl.
Yeah, Michaela. When did she introduce this switch ring into her routine on Beam?
Say that again.
When did she introduce the switch ring to her routine on Beam?
The first time I ever seen Leanne do a switch ring was when she was a junior in like
Thank
2018.
you. Thank you. Sam Patrick, you were wrong again. Wrong again, Sam Patrick.
And it's like, if y'all focus, like Leanne could be, because we know Leanne has a fucked up chong, but if she stopped doing bars and beam and really got her chong together, Leanne could win vault and floor at this Worlds. Y'all just have to give up bars and beam for that girl. Like,
Well,
it's just,
well.
it's just her bars.
Or
They just
trash.
regress so bad. Like, it's just not
Trash.
worth.
They
It's
were
just not
trash.
worth.
They were trash. Say it.
It's like it's like she needs to learn all new skills on bars. Like the routines that she's been doing is just
How did you feel about Hesley? How did you feel about her?
Hesley, baby. I know,
I
I
know.
know,
We know.
I know. Your dream
The dream.
are to hold on
Hold on for one
and
more
make it to this
day.
world championship, and everything is just going around nationals work out for you,
It's not.
and and the gymnastics is gonna come.
It won't.
Hesley, you're gonna have to leave Valeri
Leave
and
him.
Anna. You're not a Woga girl.
You're not.
That's not your gymnastical style. They're
Not
trying
your
to turn you in.
gymnastical style.
They're trying to turn you into a Ukrainian gymnast, and that's just not you.
You're not Ukrainian.
You are a very typical American gymnast.
Typical.
Instead of all this Russian stuff that they got you doing, they should be looking at Laura Hernandez routines and copying and pasting it on you.
The
They should be looking
Russians.
at Tasha Schweikert's old school routines. They should be looking at the ghost of Maddie Larson's and be copying and then pasting it on you, girl. But they have you up here trying to be,
The ghost of Maddie Larson.
well, yeah, but
But not really. ASMR.
and it's just,
It's not working. It's not working.
it's not working
It's
for you,
not.
Hesley. And it's like, I think partially it's skill selections. I think
Obviously.
a lot of the skills they got you doing,
Are trash.
especially on bars and floor,
And you're so tall. You grew. You're
I think
tall.
that's another big issue is that you grew a lot
A lot.
and they're trying to keep a lot of the skills you used to do as a shorter gymnast, and it's just not.
Gonna
You
happen.
barely was making that double pike on beam as a shorter girl, so now as a taller girl, it's just.
It's just. Just.
I just think you just need to go to a nice Pacific Rain,
Ooh, no.
a nice.
Hmm? An MG Elite.
M what, WCC.
Okay, I can see it. WCC. It sounds like I'm
What's
drunk
that
because I
other
just hear
school in
the echo. That's what I
What's
saw.
that other school in Texas? Not Wogo, not WCC, but the other big one,
Oh, the
Metroplex.
Texas Nightmares
Actually, I see you at Texas Dreams. Actually,
and those fuck ass leotards.
maybe Metroplex. It's just somewhere
There's
because
options. There's options.
it's just you're not a Woga gymnast. Like you're just not. Like Claire is definitely a Woga girl.
And look what they got her.
You, you, you. Ooh. And
You.
then the thing I'm scared for Hesley is when girls who aren't Woga girls go to Woga and Valeri try to turn them into your Ukrainian gymnast, they turn into Caitlin Ohashi or
Oh God.
Rebecca Bross or
Knees. How do you solve a problem like Woga? How do you solve
Gabby
it?
Douglas. The problem with Gabby was I think Woga was a good fit for Gabby actually. Um,
Well,
Girls need to know their gymnastical abilities when they go to Woga and understand the type of like do you have the arm flexibility to be doing endos and oh no turns and
do you
Healy full
have the mental strength to be on a restrictive diet? Can you
period
lose 10 pounds tomorrow?
period. It's like it's a certain type of gymnast that Woga produce and
Emaciated, flexible,
here we go here we go
hungry.
here we go here we go. Woga's is still like the Romanians and the Chinese are stuck in the yesteryear of gymnastics.
I mean, it's in the strip mall.
And they still believe in the old school bone, frail looking body type of girl
Starving.
that was
Starving.
so popular in the 80s, 90s, and early 2000s.
Starving.
And for Hesley, especially, I think it would, if she, I know gymnasts aren't used to this, if she could put on just a little bit more weight to balance out her height, I think it would help her gymnastics out. Maybe like 5 pounds of muscle. Um,
Starving.
cause taller girls,
Starving.
oh, I don't know how to say this without it. Taller girls, for me and my years of watching, seem to do better when their chests are a little bit more developed. Like when they've gone through puberty and they get boobs, right? A little bit more better. Like with Kyla. Kyla was having a big issue with her height, and then she went to
What are we
college. She
talking about
had her
here?
puberty, and then her body caught up, right? And I think for Hesley, it's her body needs to catch up, and she needs to regain her balance and stuff like that. And she just needs to let her body mature. And Valeri is just never gonna let that happen, right?
Right.
Because Valeri don't know how to coach adult gymnasts. He knows how to coach.
Nastia.
Period. So, um,
Yeah.
I'm just very concerned
Ultimately,
for Hesley, and I just hope what my ultimate hope for Hesley is she go to LSU. I don't. Yeah,
don't
Hesley's
defer.
still real young. She's still probably like a junior in high school. Her LSU days probably would start in 2027.
No, she goes this year.
Oh, she goes this year?
I'm pretty sure. Let me see. Um,
Hesley, just don't. don't
Hensley.
talk to Connor and don't defer your college until after the Olympics. I think you are a talented enough young lady that you can do both, and it's gonna
Oh, she
help you
graduates
do.
next year. She's a junior. Yeah, she graduates next
Yeah,
year.
so I was right. So yeah,
Yeah.
so in 2027, when you get ready to go to LSU, go to college, get your money, balance your body, take a break, take a year off.
Take 4 years off.
Oh,
I'm kidding. I'm
okay.
kidding. I'm kidding.
Um, learn some new skills.
Take up underwater basket weaving. Something cute.
Maybe a double front dismount off of bars, double front half.
Maybe, yeah.
Um, maybe a Jaeger release move on bars. Maybe learn one of these Maloney into Gingers. You know,
Cross stitch.
because your Takachevs are,
She should have.
and your height isn't helping them Takachevs at
Tall
all.
girl. A tall girl.
Um,
A glamazon. Yes, glamazon.
I know somebody said earlier that somebody reminds them of Kyla Ross, but Hesley really reminds me of Kyla, especially when Kyla just kept getting taller and like
Yeah.
gymnastics just kept being more harder and harder for her.
Kyla was a Clifford.
She just every year it was just like, oh my god, girl, like
She was a Clifford.
you
By
went from
the
like the
time,
smallest one on the team to the tallest one on the team in like a year. Like
by the time she got to UCLA, it's like Clifford. Oh my god. Not what are we doing? Kyla. Yeah, she was a Clifford. Damn.
um I want to talk about Jocelyn. Did we talk about Jocelyn really, or we just skimmed through
We
Jocelyn?
scammed. Yeah, we scammed.
I think Jocelyn, don't let these haters hate on you, girl. Yeah, your
Yeah.
form sucks, but your form always sucked, and it always put you on the team. So, um,
Catherine says she could rival the Russians on floor.
I mean, she's not wrong. It's just her DTY. I know y'all gag. That's how she's always done it. Like literally,
Yeah, it's fuck
always,
ass.
always done it. Like I mean,
It's fuck ass. It's so bad.
um, but she had a. I don't think a Chung is smart
Realistic.
for her this season. What I
No.
hope for is her Mustafina because Jocelyn had a really, really good Mustafina vault.
Like Navas.
Uh
Yeah.
huh. I do like her bars construction this year. It's way smarter than what the fuck they had her doing at WCC. Um, it's just she just got to hit that bar routine.
Yeah. She's good. She's really messy. That Ejeva, beautiful.
It's beautiful, the best, one of the best in the world.
Yeah, beautiful Ejeva. Beautiful.
Um, I think Jade also have a beautiful Esheva too.
She's a beautiful hard wash too. Why do I sound like that? I just hear the echo. You guys don't hear it, but in my
I'm very
ears,
proud of Jade for learning a pack because you know she couldn't do that. So now that she know how to do a pack, watch out for whatever combination that Jade and her dad for to put together.
Ella D'Amelio doing your sides. That was gag. That was
Um,
gag.
Jocelyn, the only thing I ask is you take out that tuck back full. I think that's where they're hitting you up the most in that routine
And her
because of your
splits.
low chest letting on that. And just, I suggest,
All the straddles. Johnson,
well,
Popa.
do your Anodi to a straddle leap to a back handspring instead. I think that should be give you the
Like
same.
walkover.
Or walk over to a straddle leap to a back. Any D skill to a straddle leap to a back handspring of your choice.
Yeah.
Um,
Michaela, 3 a.m. I'm so not looking forward to that. I am. I'm excited for it, but like I'm like, oh, I'm always
I'm
like so
excited.
like morose.
I'm excited for the women university games. The damn strong Chinese team versus the strong Japanese team. I know I'm here for that. I'm here for it, but
Yeah.
that's not
So
until later on.
I think we might dual screen them. I want to
Yeah,
dual screen, but the girls are like, let's just do one or the other. I sound drunk.
no, you gotta, cause university games, man. That's the ooh.
I want to watch
Univer-
that, but
Universidad is always good.
we're gonna watch a European Youth Olympic Youth Festival. I know, but they don't have commentary, and they need commentary, and that's what we're here for. But we'll rewatch University Games right after we're done.
Okay, that's fair. Um,
Did you eat?
the only other thing I want to say about not American classes,
U.S.
U.S. classic,
Change the name.
yes, is that it wasn't. I mean, it wasn't bad
Oh
per
hell.
se.
Oh hell.
As
Hold on. Hold on.
who getting on? Who is getting on? Shayna. Oh
Shayna.
God,
Okay, if Shayna's gonna be on camera, I'll be on camera. I'll be on
Shayna.
camera. I look like a disaster. We can't hear you. She eating. She's eating. There I am. Please.
Hello, hello.
How
Hey
are
sister,
you?
what's tea
My
fish?
hair.
Oh, I'm starving like Marvin.
I'm so hungry.
How are y'all? What are y'all? I didn't even know y'all had a show.
Yeah. Have you not been in the group chat?
I have not.
I have
Uh-uh.
not.
I had got off work and then took like a little hour nap, and then I woke up and the doggies want to go play. So,
Yeah. I'll
what are
give
we?
you
What are we
hair.
talking about? And no, I have not watched all of that meat.
Still?
Still,
You're watching live with us.
I watched a little bit of it, but I haven't watched it all the way through.
What are you eating?
Do you want to? You want the ABC? No, what is it? NBC link so you can see it that way.
I can watch it. I'm eating pasta, some chicken, and
Ooh.
some spinach.
I want pasta. It sounds so good.
I'm trying to lose some weight so I could be my finest next year for Dallas and
Yeah, I'm on a
my
diet too. I don't even want to talk
Should
about
we
it.
do a weight loss challenge?
hmm
Should we
I'm
do a
here
weight loss
for it. Shit, I
challenge?
need some kind of motivation.
Should we?
We should.
What would be the prize?
Better health.
All right. Period.
I've already did one thing. I stopped smoking tobacco, so
Oh, honey, that's not gonna happen for me.
it had to happen for me, or I wasn't gonna be able to take my hormones no more. So it was pick your poison.
Oh yeah, that's why I stopped smoking cigarettes.
What should be the prize? What should be the prize?
I don't know what should be the prize, but I know in October the three of us should start getting together and planning our trip to nationals, so we could
I'm
have.
already planning.
Because I want to get an Airbnb. It's just I'm scared to fly. But if I plan it early enough, I could just catch a bus or something, or the train should be ready by then. So,
what you scared to fly for?
oh, I'm a black tranny in America, and I'm scared that I'm going to spend my money and go home.
A trainee.
They fly in America.
Are they really doing that?
Yes.
Yes.
I thought you just had to have a real ID.
You do, but different stuff depending on your state. I live in Florida, so it's a whole bunch of why you not dressed like this name? Why? It's a distance.
Is TSA actually asking people that?
Yes. They
Yeah.
carrying on with the folks at the airport.
Yeah.
Because I'm supposed to be getting on the plane at the end of next month. I'm going to Nashville.
For what?
Meet family.
Oh, cute. Cute. Yeah. This looks like a V-neck and it's not. This shirt's so dirty. Yeah.
Well, Shayna, if you have
Good
an
luck.
easy passage, then it's gonna make me feel a lot better.
They're not finna cut me up, baby. I will tear the New Orleans airport up.
The Nola Airport.
I will.
Oh no.
I will cut up and act a complete fool.
Well.
I know my one
But we look.
friend, she had, but this was her passport though. But them people sent her passport back with her original information on it, baby. So now her ID and her passport no longer match, so
Don't
she's
match.
just fucked. She can't travel.
Yeah.
You can't do shit. Damn.
But
So
just to
she did.
finish it off, cause go ahead. I'm so
Did she
sorry.
get,
I just
huh?
don't want to speed up very long because I know Addis is going to stream the
At
university games
3.
and the Youth Olympic Festival, so I want him to get some sleep a little bit. So I wasn't trying to do like a 3 hour long show. Oh shit, it's only been like an hour.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Addicts
just want.
can sleep when he die.
I know. I know.
I mean, that's how I feel. Usually, I'm like up the entire night anyway.
I do want your opinion on this channel we talked about at the beginning of the show. But before we go there, I just want to finish my thought before then we can move on. My last person I want to talk about is Claire Pease. Y'all gonna back off my boo. Y'all gonna back off my boo.
She was okay, not great.
She still
Don't
won.
it don't matter. She was the
She won.
American Classics World
Mm-hmm.
whatever the hell this was champion.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
And
she
y'all
was a
gonna leave my
champion.
boo
She
alone.
won.
She won.
She won.
So
Brooke Pearson.
we love that for her. Um,
Brooke Pearson did great.
But ooh, every time I see Claire now I hear Catherine's voice. Claire's just the upcoming of Rebecca Broth, and I see it so bad.
You
Every
see
time
it?
every time Claire is vaults, I'm like, "Ooh, Claire, come on, girl!" Like,
My gosh.
whew, I'm
Slay the
just
boots
scared.
now? I don't know about that.
I'm just scared for Claire. She looks so frail.
Hungry. So
Like
hungry.
she's like the last. Like, and it's because she's with Valeria. Like, everybody else on the national team look. I'm not gonna say Claire doesn't look healthy because that's not fair or right. Looks nourished.
Nourished. Okay. I would not use
And,
that word, but sure. Nourished. Nourished.
and Claire's just like
Not nourished.
the gymnast of yesteryear looking malnourished and like did y'all tell her not to eat before this meet? Like, come on, like,
Right. Right.
and it's just, you know. But I do think Claire has a lot of potential. It's just, is Valeria gonna fuck that potential up?
And will. And will. And will.
And is. Not
And
will.
is.
And is.
Yeah. And is. Yeah.
But I think as you and Catherine is doing y'all 2000 and Athens, y'all have to do the 2001. Y'all should do the two because it just this season. I'm so sorry. This squad reminds me so much of that 2001 group of girls because just like in 2001. Can you show the results from the 2001 national championships? We don't have to watch the whole thing. I just want the results because just like none of those names from that 2001 national championships, but Tabitha Yim and Tasha Schweiker was actually players going into 2004. I don't think none of these girls I think the actual players are gonna come from the juniors, like Levy Crane and what's the
Okay.
one that can do bars really good?
Oh, Charlie Bullock. Charlie
Those are the
Bullock.
girls that y'all need to look out for that 2018. These Claire Peases and Jayla Hongs and all these girls.
Yeah.
Hi.
Oscar!
Hey, you guys.
Hey, Fish. How you doing, daughter?
I'm good, thanks. How are you two?
I'm Gucci.
I'm looking for the score. This is a. Okay, let me see. That's not it.
Have you heard anything we talked about today, Oscar?
Yeah, I was able to listen to the first half an hour.
Perfect. What are your opinions on my rant on the first half an hour?
I agree with what you were saying, and I like that you're bringing attention to the that there's less of an incentive for the gymnast to.
Incentive. That is the word I've been looking for this whole conversation. Oh my god.
I think I understood. I felt like I understood what you were saying with whatever words you used. And I forget what else was in your rant. Was there anything else?
In your rant.
No, that was basically it. It's just the girls just don't like. They just don't. They just don't. It's just no. It's just as much as we want it to be a reason, as much as we love watching Simone and Ali and Gabby and Michaela Maroney and
There you go.
Sunisa Lee and Morgan Hurd and all of those girls win all of these championships.
Is that what you wanted?
Yes.
I watched this meet in the last couple of months or so.
2001. I'm going to watch it because it reminds me so much of this quad. Now look at all of these names, you guys. You have, I think Tasha won and Tabitha Yin came in second. Hey, Shayna, are you back?
Mm-hmm.
I guess not.
I guess
all
not.
Of these, I guess not. But all of these other girls, I think Mohini was.
Does this have all around totals as well? Maybe to the right?
Yes, I think so.
Are you able to show the totals as well, please? Because I feel like Tasha won quite handedly.
Oh, she did. She was the class of. I mean, Tasha was where we expect Hensley to be at now. But again, that's another example. Oscar, that's beautiful. That's another example of what I'm talking about, of the mentality of this group of girls and this group of coaching staff versus the martyr years. Like,
there you go.
Thank
Hensley under martyr would be where Tasha's at. She would be where we want her to be at because she would be forced to be. Because Marty would be like, okay, bitch, what's T? You went to the Olympics one time. Everybody else was hurt. Ain't no traveling. Ain't no training. Ain't no GOAT tour. You better have your ass in that motherfucking gym ready for the American Cup come February. Because if you ain't ready for the fucking American Cup, I'm finna sit in Claire.
Oh, she dropped. Well. She's in the middle of a great rant. There she is.
I'm so sorry. I was in my rant.
You were. You were.
I just feel like it would be unacceptable under the Marta Crowley coaching staff for a lot of these girls to be where they were at, and they wouldn't be under this.
What were you saying that you were saying, Hesley? If you're not ready for the American Cup, then what? You're not going to Worlds?
Basically. Why are you traveling around the world with fucking Simone and her gold tour? Simone already has gold medals, and why is you here? You need to have your ass in. That's God telling me to stop being so messy. So I'm gonna stop.
Exactly.
Hi, Shayna.
Hey, Oscar.
Oh,
How
speaking
are
of
ya?
that, hey Addis.
Huh?
So I was watching your show earlier today with Catherine, and
Yeah.
you made a dig, and I want you to
What I
explain
say?
yourself, bitch.
What I say?
You was picking on Catherine about her posting the clips or something from Claire,
Oh,
and you was like,
very you coded. Very you coded. Very you coded.
and you was
Yes.
like, and you was like, so
Very,
yeah,
yeah,
you're
very love
acting like,
gymnastics coded. Yeah. Yeah. That was very us energy. Yeah. I said that.
Wait, I didn't understand that. Can you explain? Because
Yeah,
I didn't watch it.
like we would talk that. Like we would post those clips. And I found it funny that Catherine did that.
Sorry, I don't know which clips. I'm just lacking context.
Oh, the clips of she posted Jocelyn CTY. She posted this clip he's just twisting form.
I have two hot takes. I don't know if you guys said that nothing changed, but I wonder if you have any hot takes from watching classics. One was, I think, in the air, landing aside or whatever, or like the steps aside. I feel like Jocelyn's vault looked better than it did before. I was surprised. I remember it looking more raggedy in 2023.
Let me
Like,
go
oh, that's
see.
a hot take because I agree with you, daughter, and I'm just glad that the whole Gymternet is reading this your Chinko double because I'm like, have y'all never seen her do your Chinko double before?
It's pretty
It's
fuck
been
ass.
actually an
It's been worse.
improvement.
I'm about to go look because I didn't
and
see.
it was so improved from this one training video she posted a couple
Let
weeks
me
ago.
turn the TV down for one. And then I'm gonna turn my computer on so I can go look at this Jocelyn box.
We can look at it.
Because
My
the only thing I saw for Jocelyn was floor.
Where she did two double layouts. So
Yeah.
what does that mean? How can we estimate what she might score? She lost 6/10 F value double layout and 2/10 for dismount bonus.
Yeah, but on the
Okay,
NBC broadcast,
So it would have been a
Sam
13.
said she was doing it on purpose, though.
Yeah.
So
right. She wants to put a Chuso third pass.
Yes.
yes,
So this is what Catherine posted. There's that. Where is the Jocelyn DTY? Well, let me see.
Dominique Moceanu.
Please.
She will never let you forget.
Let me see. Jocelyn. Who joined?
My second hot take was that I thought Hesley looked impressive, even though she was falling all over the place.
Okay. All right.
She has like real performance quality on floor, and she has the potential to be competitive. I would argue on all of the apparatus. It's just a matter of putting it together, and we've really only seen it less than a handful of times. Olympic trials was her best showing, I would say, but I feel like I was impressed with how the foundation. I think she just needs to clean it all up a lot and maybe downgrade a little bit.
I agree.
I mean, the dismount was scary, but a lot of her landings are kind of deep squatted. So what's the take on Hesley? Because I feel like she should be a little far off from where she is, and her consistency is not there to be on a world team for me.
No, but I think that she has a lot of potential. And as I'm saying this, I realized NBC was saying this also in different words. But
And she has beautiful
she
gowns.
needs to go to another gym. She needs to leave Valeri. Valeri is her problem. She's just not a Wolga girl. Like she's not. Wolga is very good at creating these pseudo Russian, pseudo.
like the only reason Hesley is not on the podium is because she's not hitting.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's a nice problem to have. Most of these girls, they could hit lights out and get nowhere near the podium.
I mean, what is the stock on Jayla? Because I don't think her outing was.
Oh, that's a great topic I would love to talk about and hear your guys' thoughts, because Michaela was so disappointed, it sounded like, with Jayla's performance on 2 events.
I mean,
And I was expecting before you said that to me, that you were disappointed before I'd even watched the competition. So I was expecting her to fall on both events, and she didn't fall at all.
you know, she scored so low though. So what was the issue?
Her form.
Because Leanne scored higher than her. I hate to compare Miss Wong, but Leanne 2 events were higher than Jayla's 2 events.
Yeah.
Michaela, are you there? Did she drop?
I'm here.
She's there.
Can you explain why you were so disappointed in Jayla and why you think has no chance of making the world team now?
I will try, but my phone keeps doing weird shit every time. So if I drop again, I will be bad. It's just I'm aggravated now. I'm frustrated. But
Sorry.
no, it's not your fault. It's not your fault. For
Um,
me, Jayla's has regressed.
Right.
That too before Pan American game. And for Jayla, I know everybody keeps saying like she's done so well at the beginning of the season, like she doesn't need to do very much more. I just don't agree at all.
NBC was promoting her so hard.
Yeah.
And I was shocked to hear her speak also in the interview. She has such a deep voice.
She does. She does. Oof. There's Michaela.
Watching this, I was like, wait, why is there not a bigger deduction for if you land a dismount on bars, beam, or floor, or anything, if you a landing and your feet not hit first? I feel like that should be a bigger deduction than just falling on it. Like on ball.
I like how Larry just looks at her.
that was a terrible dismount. I don't care.
Like, maybe that should
Hey
have been a
everybody,
0.
I'm so sorry. My phone keeps acting up. What I'm gonna do is restart my whole phone. I will be right back. Keep
Okay,
talking,
take your
everybody.
time.
Okay.
I just. So who's your world team? Who's your world team?
Well, I can tell you NBC's
Nobody.
World's team.
Yeah, who is it?
NBC's World's team, I think, is... Who was it? It was Claire, Jayla, and Leanne, and Jocelyn, and... I'm forgetting someone. Who did they shout at the very beginning?
Simone.
Simone Rose?
No, Simone Biles.
I think it's Jocelyn, Leanne, Hesley. I forgot Hesley. Claire and Jayla is who NBC wants to make on the team.
Okay. Okay, hold on.
How many goals?
We'll just loop this in the background. Yeah.
What'd
Hello.
you ask, Shayna?
How many goals? How many are picked for the team?
I think it's
4.
4.
4. And how many all-arounders?
I think it's either 3 all-arounders and you don't send a 4th gymnast, or it's 2 all-arounders and 2 specialists. Does that sound right, Alex?
Because based off what I'm seeing, I feel like the only track for them to win a medal basically is in the all-around. I don't see anyone capable of medaling on vault and bars for sure.
Yeah.
I don't see any specialists out of this group.
No divas. No
Well, a lot of
divas.
there, a lot of. I don't think any of the gymnasts did two vaults, did they?
Yeah.
So not every that we you
Who
know we don't.
actually has a ten? Who actually has a 10 vault that can actually,
A 10 vault.
Ashley
right? I mean,
Sullivan has a
I
second
mean,
vault.
two vault. I mean,
Jayla
a
Heng
second
has a
vault.
second vault. Claire Pease has a second
Yeah.
vault.
But Jayla didn't even win Pan Am, so it's like, and you got to add the rest of the world with that.
And the Russians.
I just
And the
don't
Russians.
see it.
I think the Russians look great. I'm a Russophile, kinda, but I think we overestimate them a bit,
Oh,
as
Jayla
is
did.
only natural based on the fact that we only have their domestic scores.
And to tell you the truth, Russia does not look all that great on vault to me anyway.
No,
But I'm
China.
just saying, bars and I mean, vault and floor is usually like an American strength, and I'm just not seeing it.
but then again, we didn't see any second vaults. Jocelyn has a second vault. She says she's gonna add it back in.
I think that's her ticket. I really do.
Yeah. But if you take, theoretically, if you take Shy and Sky, then Shy and Sky, what did I say like that? Shy and Sky.
What events are they doing?
You take Shy for bars and Sky for beam.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna just be honest with y'all. Like before this event, I was like, "Why are they holding spots for Shy and Sky?" But after the event, I can see why. Because they have no faith in anyone being able to medal at a world championship, even with people that are broken or mending injuries. No one.
Leanne has a second vault. I forgot about that.
Michaela?
I'm back. I hope this is better.
It is.
Welcome back.
Oh,
I had to put my phone on Do Not Disturb. For whatever reason, if I'm on live and somebody even sends me a fucking text message, my phone keeps like, you got a text message, bitch. You got a text message. Why aren't you answering this text message, bitch? Text message. And it's like, it keeps making my phone freeze. So I remember to put it on Do Not Disturb. So hopefully it won't be an issue now.
Yeah.
Wait, what are we? Did she fall and I totally blacked it out?
No, they didn't show the broadcast.
They showed her bars on the broadcast, and she scored a 12-8.
But after the fall.
Who's this?
After the fall.
Jayla.
They showed the whole routine, and I don't remember her falling.
They didn't. I promise. They showed
I've only watched the NBC broadcast.
Exactly. They showed after she rebounded.
Yeah, they didn't show her the whole routine.
Do we have like a results for this meet?
She redid the whole routine. Wait, this is really? She did the downy? I remember Sam Pesic saying, okay, she didn't do the downy. She didn't do her upgrade. Is
lies
this
to me,
warm-up?
lies to you. No, this is the whole routine.
Huh. I don't know what to make of that.
They're lying to you. They lie. Do you want to watch? We can watch the broadcast.
I was gonna just do it, not to waste everyone else's time. But sure, if you want to do that, that works too.
Yeah, this is propaganda. Oscar, I don't get on to you because I don't like you. I'm telling you, people lie to you. They lie.
Oh, trust me. I think everyone's lying all the time.
You can't trust anybody. Not even me. Don't trust me. Don't trust me. Like I'm telling you, but this one, trust me. Like this sucks. They lied to us.
Okay, so they showed. Okay, that was very confusing.
Right?
They
you know what that is?
They started with her remounting, but it looks like she did the toe full twice.
Yeah. You know what that is, right? Propaganda. That's propaganda.
Maloney, Tkachev. Where is the downy that she fell on? It was before they started showing it, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, that actually makes me feel better because I was like, oh wow, they're like giving her such a low score for like a sloppy but hit routine.
Yeah.
With the fall, she would score really well. Without the fall.
Yeah.
I was so impressed with Simone Rose's composure during the competition to be leading and to still be able to perform at that level is very impressive.
I agree.
And it's not like she threw it away. She just got beaten. I was a little confused that she downgraded her floor. She used to do back 1.5 front double, and she just did a front full. And then she also used to do a whip back to a double tuck, but that wasn't here. So we will see. I was shocked at how high Hesley's floor score was.
Yeah, that was a gift. That was a gift.
Her vault was the gift. Her vault should have been a damn near.
What did they score it?
13 something? 13-2?
Mm.
Right?
Like 13-4 or something. I'm thinking it should have been like a 12. Like,
here we go.
This is just so weird because none of
13-4.
None of the top 4 was number 1 on any event, so it was spread out.
Although I did like the new scoring bug. The scoring bug was cute.
Shayna, can you tell me who won each event, please?
Based on score, Claire won vault.
She got like a 14.05.
It was the only 14. A lot of people got 13.8s, 13.65s. Bars was Miley, who's probably going to be out for the near future with a 14.0.
Yeah.
That's so crazy that they got her D score wrong, and she did 2 Maloney's and too many toe-ons, and they just did not give a fuck.
Ashley Sullivan 13.55, and Reese Sponda 13.95 on floor. So that's what I'm saying. It's just like, Hesley got a 13.
Were y'all gagged that Reese beat all the girls in second session on floor?
I'm not.
I was gagged she beat Jocelyn, but then I didn't know Jocelyn was going to do that. So, yeah. It is what it
I
is.
was gagged that she beat Ashley. I thought Ashley was going to be...
That girl.
Well, I think Ashley was about to beat her until the last pass.
But Reese had a 5.9 difficulty. That's the highest of the competition.
Yeah.
Reese did 4 tumbling passes.
With an 8.0 E score.
That counted.
I don't know what they were drinking with Hesley's 13.85 on floor, but she has
the good juice, like me.
Giving that an 8+ execution score.
She got a 5.8 D and an 8.15 with a 1/10 neutral deduction.
But at the same time, I think she has some of the best artistry on floor for the US
I think
team.
with Hesley, the judges' issue is Hesley on paper and actually just looking at her routines, it feels like she does the most difficulty. It's
so labor.
I'm so surprised no one has totaled that yet. Who had the hardest all-around program?
Jocelyn had a 5.9 uneven bar E score. What? That was the second highest of the meet.
I mean, Jocelyn.
See this.
I'll go see it. Let me see.
Mm-hmm.
Jocelyn Barber team wasn't bad, and I like the changes that Chris Brooks.
He has a 6.1 on Beam.
Yeah. Friend to the show, somebody I know who watches my damn podcast. Chris Brooks.
We need to watch Jocelyn's Anodi.
And then floor is where I don't get it, because I thought floor would be her event.
Floor, she did 2 double layouts in the routine, so she basically lost credit for a whole tumbling pass.
Where is Jocelyn? That's Simone Rose.
Jocelyn was like the last routine.
Okay, there it is. There she is. Chris Brooks has no business looking that good. He doesn't. He looks good. Real good.
His outfit was so confusing. Like, the shirt is way too big, and then the pants are so tight, and his nipples are poking out of the shirt. It was a choice.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jocelyn, get those ankles together.
Terezheva, beautiful.
So 4, upgrade.
Maloney. Ginger, trash.
Always been trash, but
Always will be. This gag.
Full twist and double layout was nice.
She bends her elbows a bit throughout the routine.
She's not a natural swinger.
She's not known for, but I was just shocked that to have such a high difficulty on a weak event for her.
Yeah.
She said that was her highest uneven bar score she'd ever gotten.
Yeah, it was the best uneven bar routine she's ever done.
Okay. Oh my God, those nipples are poking through. Look at that. You cut glass.
That is a father.
And?
Daddy.
That is a father.
Zaddy! He's a zaddy! Okay, so who else do we need to see?
Let's watch Hesley's floor.
Should we? When was that? Like mid competition, right?
She started on bar, so it was her third event, the third rotation.
There she is.
So how many tens did Jocelyn miss on floor?
All of them.
How many tens?
She missed the whole tumbling pass, so she did 2 double layouts, so she's missing an F skill, and she's not getting credit for her last tumbling pass, so she's missing a tumbling bonus. So she missed almost a point off of her floor routine, almost.
Already out of bounds on that first pass.
Oh, I need to say this. I told Michaela this, but I want to give Sam Pejic her flowers because she did such a good job, especially compared to those other two. Like, they made her look so good.
And I'm going to tell y'all once again, back off my friend John Roethlisberger pussy. John Roethlisberger is the perfect replacement for Tim Daggett. I'm so happy that he has this job. Please let him do the men too. Put Tim Daggett into retirement. I'm so happy, and I so live for the whole combination of John,
It's actually crazy
Laurie.
that they don't have John doing the men. Like, how does that make any sense?
Well, you don't want to pay him too much.
Bitch, I feel like they could pay him so little and he would do it.
This part of the floor routine specifically is where it can start to get a bit difficult, a bit tiring.
What does Hesley do for her last tumbling pass? A triple twist?
2.5.
A double.
Nicely done.
Shenanigans. Shenanigans.
Not being able to feel my legs
Shenanigans.
going into my last couple passes, so you're going off willpower there at the end, and she's got a lot of that.
Well, she sounds cool.
I mean, that routine wasn't as bad as I.
No, it wasn't. It really wasn't.
Not her day.
No.
After those 2 mistakes.
Who
on
else?
bars and beam, but
Like, she could easily be, for how, you know, how, I was about to say supple, and I realized people don't like that word.
It's a naughty word.
But for how, I don't know, how flexible she is, how graceful she, it's a bit surprising how powerful she actually is.
Yeah. Very powerful.
Like, I think they're pushing it way too far.
It's
She's not
just hot.
that powerful. She doesn't need to be doing a chuso, but
Yeah.
you know, you
A
can see that she
pipe full
has
air.
raw power.
Yeah.
I would love that if they just replaced
don't
it with
vault.
a legit piked full in.
Would love that.
Can we do Jocelyn's floor edit?
It's just,
Yeah.
I don't know, that's her personality, but she just does not look happy.
Hesley,
almost
no.
Yeah.
I mean,
No.
Valerie and Anna are literally bullying her on
But-
live TV. So
But
Sorry.
like Hesley is another one. Just like
Claire, please.
don't Hesley look
Claire,
kind of
please. Claire, please.
Claire, please. don't they both look kind of thin?
Thin,
Like
starving.
I mean,
everybody
there's not a
else,
gymnast
like
here that isn't thin.
Yeah. Who do you
you're
want? Jocelyn and Floor?
true, but they
Can
don't.
we watch Betty Okino, her interview? Because
Oh, Nola Ryan.
that was interesting.
Yes, the other girls look nourished. Like
Nourished by Sattva.
You can skip it if you want.
When we're in a meet like this, we're looking to see which athletes are rising, where the consistency is.
Can we start
Also,
from the
in my
beginning
role,
of
I'm
it?
looking to see where we can develop, where we can build.
Claire
Sure.
has
There we are. Have me about to roll me a blunt up.
That's what I'm
Simone Rose is
saying.
in the lead through one rotation. I'm Nicole Auerbach here with Betty Aquino.
Simone
You've
is so
worked with
pretty.
gymnastics for a
She's
number
so
of
pretty.
years, but only about 6 months in your current role as developmental lead. What do you look for at a meet like this?
Well, since I'm also on the selection committee, when we're in a meet like this, we're looking
Let
to
her
see
know.
which athletes are rising, where the consistency is. Also, in my role, I'm looking to see where we can develop, where we can build, where we can become stronger, where we're deficient.
Are there some
I'm gonna
that we
say
should
this
be
is
keeping our
well, I'm
eye
gonna
on
say it's
today? Some
very
of the younger
selfish,
gymnasts
but
you're
I just
excited
really
about.
wish Betty
I mean, you know what? That's a difficult one because I work with all of these
Okino would
athletes,
have
so I
never
feel like
taken
at any moment you can keep your eye
this
on all of
job.
them. But through our spring season of international competitions, Jayla Hong has really shined, winning several World Cup titles. Simone Rose has also shined internationally. Nola Ryan also with a World Cup title. Who else? Claire Peace as well with several World Cup titles. Ashley Sullivan with a strong showing internationally. Dulcie Kaler, like I'm pretty much not saying like the whole field, but so many of them stood out in this year because it's a great year for some of our up and coming seniors to kind of shine with our veterans out of the field for the moment. So there's a lot of potential.
It's year one of a quad, so we still have a ways to go for LA 28, but what is the state of U.S. women's gymnastics?
We're in a building phase, and that's traditionally how it is after an Olympic Games because the athletes that competed in those games generally aren't going to stay in for that year. And so then you start building like the new crop of athletes, and that's where we are. It's exciting.
All right. Thank you, Betty. Appreciate it.
Yeah, you bet.
Simone Rose in the lead through one rotation. Second
Okay.
rotation coming up next.
So
Can I
the
say
year after
something? Oh, I'm so
Tokyo,
sorry. Go ahead, Shane. I'm
didn't
sorry.
Leanne and Caleb medal at the Worlds that
Yeah.
year? Okay. I don't see that happening this go round.
You know, we're in the rebuilding phase.
I will say this. I will say this.
Yeah.
Out of all of the I'm very proud that Betty Okino, a black woman, is now the leader of USA Gymnastics.
Okay.
Whose spot did she take?
Dan Baker's.
I will say that. Like, huh?
Whose spot did she take?
Dan Baker.
Baker.
So who took the other lady's spot? They haven't found a replacement for the
No, they
Which
haven't.
lady? Which
It's the
lady?
ABCs.
the Asian lady.
Oh,
Really? The president?
Yeah.
I don't know.
She still has
See, but that's
time
not
left
okay.
in her term.
Yeah, she leaves in around
August.
Christmas time.
August?
I thought it was
Or was it Christmas?
They talk
December.
about Marta, baby, but it's like they need Marta to come on out of retirement.
Ooh.
Bella croaked over. What else is she doing?
I don't know.
It seems like it's missing something. To me, this is the worst the U.S. has looked in years.
Well.
And I'm not even playing. Like, yeah.
But Shane, if you listen to the beginning of the show, I'm going to reiterate this again for everybody who keeps saying that because this is me calling the fans and calling us all hypocrites.
Ooh.
Because we see where the winning at all costs and where that leads and what they allow to fester when they have those type of attitudes, right? And
Fester.
for you, especially Shayna, it should be great because these girls are focused on the NCAA. They're telling to
Mm,
me this whole because it's the first class of girls, Shayna, they had no Marta
mm-hmm.
Caroli influence.
Okay.
Maybe they don't know who Martha Caroli is.
They don't. They don't. I would like Lian Xiao. I would like him.
And obviously they're not giving it to Valeri for.
They are not. They are not.
I mean, they already did, right? Or do you
And they
mean for the
threw him out.
presidency?
They threw him out.
I just feel like Marta had a whatever happened, all the abuse. It was a strictness. It was
Give it to Rhonda Fane.
structure. It was structure.
What they need is
Rhonda Fane.
somebody exactly like Marta, but who actually cares about other things other than just winning. Like somebody who can put the strategies together, who can put the routines together,
Rhonda
who
Fane.
can, but
Who
who's not
cares
with the
about the girls' well-being?
correct. And I think you can have both because what I think is going on is we're watching a reflection of USA Gymnastics moving the needle too far over. And like I said before, now the girls are like, bitch, why am I going to learn the Arminar when I could just learn a Yurchenko 1.5 and go to LSU
And
and
call it
get
a
tens
day.
and call it a day and earn money? I could earn like 80 grand a year. In my 4 or 5 years, I could walk away from LSU with $250,000. What am I supposed to do with these Arminars if I don't make these teams? There's only 4 girls making these teams. What am I supposed to do?
Or I didn't hurt myself to where I cannot
Well, I
compete
done
now.
hurt myself until, like I said before, you wasn't here, Shayna. I would much rather, with this new mindset, we as the elite gymnastics fans, we're gonna have to shift our concern
Shift the
because
concern.
I would
Shift the
much rather
concern.
be Olivia Dunn than
Yeah.
Shilese Jones.
Ooh.
Well, that's you.
Gymnastically and career-wise, yes.
Shift the concern.
Are there
And-
any
and-
examples of top elite gymnasts who say were committed to a school and got injured so they literally couldn't compete in collegiate gymnastics?
Morgan Hurd.
Literally couldn't compete ever
Oh,
Bailey
ever?
Key.
before they got there. I just
Bailey
want to
Key.
know what the precedent is for that, because do they get a scholarship? Do they still even go to the school?
No.
But it hasn't really happened.
It's happened a couple times. I just the names fail
But
to.
see, you're taking it too far. Maybe not even too far, Oscar. But see, you're going to where the gymnastics fan is going. I'm going to
Zoe
these
Miller.
examples of.
Zoe Miller.
I'm going to these examples of what Simone Rose and Jayla Hong and Claire Pease and all of these girls really witnessed over this last what if Larry Nassar stuff happened in 2016, we're gonna say over the last 2015. It really started right before the Olympics. So we're gonna say for the last 10 years, right? When these girls was like 5 and 6 years old, what they grew up with seeing, Larry Nassar is gonna take your cootie cat.
Oh my god.
And all these coaches are gonna yell and scream at you
Oh my
and
god.
throw shit at you.
Throw
And-
you.
Or throw you. Or try to kidnap you from your parents. Or try to tell you what to do with your money if what little bit of money you do win from these tours.
And keep it.
And keep it. Or I could
Or
go to the
destroy your
NC
family by having your mom cheat on your dad with him.
Let's not pretend that there is shenanigans don't go on in the NCAA though.
There are shenanigans in the NCAA, but
it's more regulated now.
I get to earn money for the shenanigans in the NCAA.
Yeah.
Whereas
Those
in
are
the
my
elite gymnastics, I'm doing these exact same shenanigans, training twice as hard, doing twice as much difficulty for nothing. For hopes and dreams. I'm not going to say for nothing, for hopes and dreams. Whereas in the NCAA, I'm actually doing it for money. I'm choosing the NCAA.
With my sisters.
I would argue that
what was that gymnast that was supposed to be so great?
Olympics is a bigger platform than going to the NCAA championship.
I sneezed. Sorry.
At one point in time,
I would argue that that's still true. You're gonna reach more people are gonna see you.
Okay, but you have to make it to the Olympics.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's a gamble.
No, Oscar.
Where I don't have to make it to the NCAA. I have a scholarship. I have my NIL money. I'm not doing it for hopes and dreams. I'm actually here. I'm actually competing. And my body is healthy enough to compete. I can do a Yurchenko 1.5. I could do a Yurchenko 1.5 every day. I don't want to do an Arminar every day.
Oscar, I'm on your side of the debate here. I feel the same way you do.
About what specifically?
About elite.
It's a bigger platform.
Yeah.
They did one routine in college, and then we never saw or heard of her again. I think her name was Bailey.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah.
That's what I said.
So Bailey Key, did she stay on at Florida or wherever?
No.
I don't think she could. She was at Alabama.
That sounds right.
And she did a beam routine, and then we never saw her again.
Like Zoe Miller.
And I don't even know if she stayed in school. I would love to know what happened.
I would love to know too, but I know that now she's some type of doctor now. She went to med school.
Yeah. I will argue that the Olympics is a bigger platform, and I'm going to argue that versus you only have 4-year fans who only watches the Olympics every 4 years. You have a whole trials process going into the Olympic Games. Is John Perry ass up here watching this shit with us? No, because he could give two shits. He'll be back when it comes to Worlds and the Olympics. Whereas them NCAA people, Shayna and Anisha will be there in December.
Yeah.
Your fan base is more loyal in the NCAA. You're there.
Y'all saw, did y'all see what I sent y'all in the I got so much stuff.
Oh yeah.
That I forgot I had, for one. But I was just like how I'm so geek for NCAA, I was like that at a time for Elite as well, y'all. I had the Wheatie boxes.
That is so cool that you have all that stuff. It's
I wish I still had all of my stuff. I don't.
You're recording, documenting history.
I had
and it's going to be so valuable.
History. I had tape. I had so many tapes, y'all. I was telling Nisha this. I would skip school just to record during the day. The meets that you got to think about it back in this was not a electronic time. So you had to go look on the TV guide to see when gymnastics was over.
If at all.
If at all, but it's a lot of meets the Arthur Gander Memorials. I used to tape those. Those used to come on Fox Sports back in the day. I had boxes of tapes, y'all, and I moved one time, and a lot of them didn't come with me, and I regret it to this day. But I still have some of my LSU stuff, and
I love that.
From 2001, that was 24 years ago.
Oh my God, I need to apologize to my stepfather. I just remember I really thought he threw away all my gymnastics shit when I moved out the house. But I remember when I was moving, I threw all that shit away because I'm like, oh, all of it's on YouTube. I don't need all this shit. I remember.
That's what I was saying.
No.
Like I had
No,
it
it's all
for,
gone.
but it wasn't just that. It was everything. Like we nerds, especially being a part of the
Yeah.
LGBTQ. So it wasn't just gymnastics for me, y'all. It was like the real world and road
Oh, wow.
rules.
Oh my
was,
God! Bring back Road Rules.
It was Big Brother. It
Oh my
was
gosh, they're good. When Big Brother used to be good.
Michaela, we just trying to get on Big
yes,
Brother.
when it was good and they had real people like
Yeah.
Mike Boogie and Chill Time, like
Mm-hmm.
real people on the shows, and Janelle.
Oh,
like,
Janelle, that was my girl.
That was my girl.
Janelle, she's blonde.
Even
Uh-huh.
music, even with music, you had your, as black girls, you liked your black R&B people and your girl groups, but then you like your white girls too. Like I grew up listening to Britney and
Mandy
Christina
Moore
and Jessica Simpson and
Aubrey.
Simply irresistible.
all the posters. I even used to listen to Hillary Duff.
Man, let me tell you about Jessica Simpson, Shayna.
She was
when I was younger, I used to think Jessica Simpson could sing her ass off. I thought Jessica Simpson was up there with Christina Aguilera, girl.
Same.
And then one day,
Look back.
it was a couple of years ago, I just was like, let me go watch her live performances. All these. Man, that lady. Ooh, I don't know what the fuck I was listening to when I was fucking. Man, that lady. Jessica Simpson.
No shade, but her sister was a little bit better to me than her.
Oh my God.
Wait, Aubrey O'Day was in a had an affair with Donald Trump Jr.?
Yes.
They were soulmates?
Yes.
Yes.
That wasn't an affair.
It was an affair.
Yes, it was.
He was married, it says.
Yeah.
That's why his wife left
was
him.
in the affair.
Yes.
She didn't have an affair. He had the affair. Let's get it straight.
I love Aubrey.
I love Aubrey
I
too.
love Aubrey too. And she looks fucking beat since she took the fillers out.
Oh my gosh, she looks like she did when she was in Danity Kane. Like I'm like, oh.
Favorite group of all time. I wish they would come back together.
They hate each other so much.
They do.
Though.
They do. And
they hate each other.
But it's not their fault though.
It is not. But
it's Don Richards' fault. Richard. It's her fault.
It's Richard. It's Richard.
It's Don's fault because I'm telling you now, Andrea and D Woods, they will never come back.
Oh, Andrea did come back for a minute.
She did.
Yeah.
But then they pissed her off again, and she was like, "You know what? Y'all can have this shit."
But I think it was because Aubrey and Don kept
Did I tell you that I was?
Andrea was getting too much weight.
Did I tell you? Well, she was pregnant.
She started gaining weight, so she
was
couldn't
pregnant.
do all that. But then didn't have a baby. What did she have a miscarriage, or was she never really pregnant?
But I will say, I don't know if I told you guys this, but the one time that Andrea from Breast did Oz Musical was when she was here in Amarillo. It was fun. Yeah.
They were so great.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, I love, man. Danity Kane. Oh my gosh, Shani just brought a core memory because I followed that show from the very because
should we rewatch it?
MTV would gather. We would have to do it on Twitter because MTV would gather. But I remember that shit so well because I was so happy that he was doing a girl group because Destiny's Child just broke up. And I'm like, okay, cool. A girl group.
I was a big Old Town fan as well.
I didn't really care for
I love
Day 26.
I ain't care for them either, but that was awesome.
It was all right.
Yeah.
But it was Old Town, and then it came for me.
In the band.
The reason I didn't care for Day 26 because I didn't like the 5 people that he picked.
Are you serious?
She was sleeping with the band members. Were sleeping together.
Yeah, Day 26. Diddy is lucky with this damn trial that all the men that he was abusing won't come forward.
Yeah.
Because that's how he's gonna get put in jail. Like the women, people expect the women, but like that light skinned one that he had Don drugging so he could fuck.
Q.
Ew.
Oh,
That's close.
Diddy
That's close.
was being bubble to that
He
boy
was a
for
freak.
real, in real life. Allegedly, cause
He was a freak. He was a freak. Is that a crime to be a freak?
Well,
no, that wasn't freaky what that boy said. That boy said that like he would be with Don, then Don would put shit in his drink, then he would just wake up places butt naked, not knowing what the fuck happened.
wow.
Like,
Why? How you know Don was doing it? Maybe she was getting drugs.
cause he said that Don would be the only person, like him and Don would be hanging out, like pre-gaming. So it would just be him and Don. So Don would be the only person that could have done it. And then they would go hang out. Then he would pass out somewhere. Then Don would be gone somewhere missing. Then he would be woke up butt naked somewhere, not knowing what the fuck happened to him.
So when she was in trial, was she for Diddy or against
She
Diddy?
was saying Diddy was sexually abusing her too, making her do stuff.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I absolutely.
So have y'all? So Michaela, have you been watching Dominique's
Rewatch series?
her rewatch series on YouTube?
Yeah, she is doing that. She is.
Dominique who?
Dawes?
Dominique from Making a Band.
Oh
no! Oh, you got to catch up and get out the mustard.
Oh, yes. Okay, y'all. I gotta go.
Yeah, so everybody. Yeah. So we have lots of gymnastics this week. This is another gymnastics heavy week.
Yes.
I know we just had U.S. Classics. Throw that shit out your mind, that bullshit. Because we got the University Games. I know that's not Addict's focus, but that's my motherfucking focus. Because we have my team China and my team Japan, and Soko Miyata is going to be here.
Yeah,
and my cigarette smoking sister for to come and slay.
Yes.
For to come and slay.
Oh, I want to watch it then. If the Chinese and the Japanese are going to be there,
it'll be at 3 a.m. with the men.
Oh, that's a negative for me.
That's a negative for me.
But the University Games is going to be really exciting, you guys, and that's going to start. Well, tonight is the men, so you know.
It's going to be men for both the European Youth Olympic Festival and for the Universiade.
Can you explain to the people what the University Youth Festival is again for the people who may not know?
European Youth Olympic Festival is all the European nations or Olympic nations come together and have like a youth little sport, like multi sport event. It's a little mini Olympics for the European countries for juniors.
That's gonna be cute.
Elena Cola.
That's gonna be the future leader.
Will be there.
I miss the European Games. They don't do those anymore.
No, they don't.
No, they don't.
But yeah, I'm gonna head out. I love y'all.
Bye.
All right.
Bye, everybody.
Are we all going?
You have something else you want to talk about, Oscar? Because
I'm just with the blunt. I was just getting started.
I could talk more about the classic.
Okay, can you control it?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, so then I'll close the window. Bye, y'all.
Bye,
Eddie.
Bye, Eddie. Eddie, you gotta send me a number too.
Same page and then leave. Yes.
Michaela, his number.
Not Shayna with the blunt, girl. You ain't finna do this to me, girl. Hold on, let me roll up.
What did you think about Dulcie's second pass on floor? Were you impressed that she landed?
No, it's an impressive pass. It is an impressive pass, and I've seen her do it. At least a video of her doing it very well. It's just that's a lot of damn gymnastics in one tumbling pass.
Hold on. They got an ex-officer just sentenced to 33 months in prison in the Breonna Taylor case. 33 months?
That's not a lot of time.
That's a little over 2 years.
Who else, you guys?
He was convicted in the death of Breonna Taylor. Was sentenced to Monday to 33 months in prison.
Oscar?
Yeah, I'm looking
Who
at the
else did you want
results to help
Oh, okay.
remind
I'm so
me.
sorry.
I thought Nola actually looked better than she's looked. On like she added some upgrades from Winter Cup, so I was pleased with that, even though she had falls or like a really low landing on floor.
And Beam, she fell on Beam.
And Beam, oh
Who
yeah,
fell
she
on
did a
Beam?
straddle jump sideways.
Who fell on
Nola
Beam?
Nola
Matthews.
Matthews.
Nola will be do great at UCLA.
She is. She's really.
She's going to be great. Ashley Sullivan is going to be great.
They have Jordis Eichmann and Tiana.
Yeah, UCLA is going to be coming.
I thought I liked seeing Leanne. She was only really, or she was being extra, giving extra congratulations to all the girls committed to Florida. I guess it was only 2 of them, right? But she was treating them so differently. It was funny.
Dulcie. It's 3. It's Dulcie, Simone, and Jayla.
And Jayla. Mm-hmm.
Oh, there might be a 4th one also.
The black girl that's hurt.
Zoe? No, she's going to UCLA.
Oh, really? Oh, I thought she was in that crop too.
Yeah, UCLA got us. Ooh, UCLA got girls coming.
Mm-hmm. They better watch out. Everybody's talking about OU, but UCLA is a coming.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm here for it because anybody other than the Floridas and the OUs of the world, they go.
Hey, what Florida got to do with this?
I'm sorry, Florida is in the SEC. You know, Florida and LSU has been battling for years. I can never go for Florida.
I'm waiting on everybody else. They're announcing all these coaches changes. Where's Florida's great coaching changes?
Yeah.
Let that coaching staff stay exactly where they had with their no NCAA championship winning halves. Let Jenny stay right there for another 10 years and never win one.
Well, while I have you two here, let's play a game of make believe like we love doing. So let's say we take. I don't want to do it too complicated. Let's just make a 4-person team and include the Russians. What 4 Americans do you think will be this team? And how do you think they will fare against everybody that we've seen so far this year?
4 Russians?
The Russians, the Italians, the Chinese, the Japanese, whatever 4 Americans that you want to put, how do you think they would play against the rest of the world? Basically, what are your world's prediction based on what we saw so far?
I'm not real versed on what everybody has done, but what is the highest American all-around score this year? Is it Jayla or is it Claire?
It's still Jayla from Pan American Games at like a 55.
Okay.
And some change.
So Jayla for sure on the team. Claire for sure on the team. I think you got to put Jocelyn on the team. The 4th person is up for grabs between a Simone Rose or a Hesley.
You said Claire, Jocelyn, and Jayla?
Mm-hmm. Okay. Those are my 3 for sure.
Is Jocelyn a specialist?
I will put Jocelyn probably as the specialist, but come nationals, if she scores a little higher than one of the other girls, then you might have to take her if she got a full difficulty on floor, you know. And if she's, you know, because I don't know, but I don't see the Russians, like, yeah, the Russians do good, but they are also highly inconsistent. I would really look at a China or a Japan and an Italy as the stronger teams.
Yeah, me too.
Especially because this world is an individual world, which I think a lot of people are forgetting. Everybody is basically competing for themselves.
Yeah.
You know, so.
And you know, China is going to have those bars and beam girls. They're going to be there, and they're going to eat it up. Then you got the Italians. That's going to push through. I think it's going to be a battle for the podium with any of them. Could it be a Morgan Hurd type of situation?
It could be.
Simone Rose scored 14.25 on bars at Jesolo.
Yeah.
Well, that's the best American score on bars this season, I think.
It absolutely is.
And she's doing upgrades right now. She looks good
She
to me.
Very good. Like she's on a good path. Lots of momentum.
It's just for me with Simone Rose, and I'm going to be a hater right now. I'm trying so hard not to be a full hater, but I'm going to be a little bit of a hater.
She has lots of built-in deductions.
But hold on, Oscar. You telling me Simone Rose is our bar specialist, and her best score on a bullshit ass Jesolo score was a 14.2? Like, that's where we're at in America? It's
Claire
like
Key's got a 14.233 at the Antalya World Cup. Just wanted to mention that.
And then
the Chinese are pushing 15.
Yeah.
What's her face is getting 15 on bars. It's like,
and nobody is close to getting a 15 on beam other than the Chinese girl.
But again, it goes back to the earlier conversation. Why? Why would they be trying to get score 15 on bars when all they need to do is a Maloney and pack in the NCAA and have a 10.0 bar routine? Like, why would they try?
And you know, that's another part of just the whole elite. You know, back in the day, you already knew your ass was going to give up everything for your eligibility. That's why a lot of the Olympians and elite girls were not going to college.
Correct.
So now they have those opportunities, you know, after that Olympic dream went away, which I really feel like a lot of these girls should really like. Why? This is just me. Like the Milton twins for LSU. Like, y'all are nowhere near the capabilities of being on a world team. I understand striving and working towards elites and all of this, but I just felt like if y'all got one more year, why don't you hone in and drop down to level 10 so you can really like kick ass when you get to college. But it's just like you on these people floor, you're falling all over the place. You still not have the required numbers to get there, and it's like, for what? And then your parents probably working their ass off to fit the bill for gauge gymnastics, and it's two of y'all there. You know,
why was that so funny?
You know,
Shady was like, it is two of y'all up there bullshitting. Like,
when I tell you, Armani and them is making a killing off them twins who can't go to nobody's U.S. national or world team.
All the vacations.
I think Annalise could make a Pan American Games team or like a DTB trophy.
The other girls who, you know, the Nolas and the Tianas, those girls who were a little stronger at the end of last quad. They had to give them.
How did Annalisa do? She wasn't on NBC, so I haven't gotten to see her yet.
She did all right. I think she
better than I thought. She came in like 10th place.
14th.
Yeah, she scored.
And
She
she was
didn't
right
score
on
enough
the
to.
level.
She didn't score the 52 needed to make it to
No.
nationals.
51.4.
I think she made it as a like when they add people on to fill in the 24. Because that's another thing that I don't know if you
She
know,
used to have
Shayna.
a Yurchenko
Like
double, but she did a 1.5 year.
she's getting ready for college.
Right. I feel like going to college for those
Oh, I
twins
feel like
is gonna be
she's
great.
stepping it up. I thought that's what was happening because they were separating her from her sister.
I feel like she's getting ready for college.
Okay, getting to this though. Miley Lou,
I
her highest
hey look.
bar score, 14.050 from the classic yesterday or whatever, 2 days ago.
Which was some
And
bullshit.
her
Who you
highest beam score is the highest American beam score of the whole season. It's a 14.1.
who?
Miley Lou, of course.
Miley is hurt now, isn't she?
I think she's like constantly dealing with injuries.
Okay.
Damn, Oscar.
Because I mean if she can't if her body can't adjust to it, then how the hell is she gonna be able to compete week in and week out at Michigan?
She's on that
She
live
doesn't have to
fast,
do
die
as much
young
difficult.
Olympic trajectory.
Yeah. I mean, and if she was like not injured, could she go just for bars?
And beam, apparently. She has the best American beam score in the country.
Okay, then. Well, maybe for this particular year. After that, where?
Yeah, but see the issue is somebody's gonna have to have a conversation with Miley and be like, "Look, Miley, just do bars and beam.
Mm-hmm.
Stop vaulting and stop doing floor." And that seems to be an issue with a lot of like.
For this year, that seems perfectly fine if she can't stay healthy and just train those events on soft surfaces. But you got to understand, girl, if you can medal at a individual world, power to you. But after that, it's over with for her. So get ready for Michigan so you can, compete. That's why I love like the philosophy KJ has. She probably be telling them girls, you better drop your ass down to L10 and be ready to come to Oklahoma.
She didn't tell that to Izzy Stassi yet.
No, it's gonna be a conversation gonna be had. Cause look at Addison. Addison barely made it through, and then came to OU and then won a title already. So it'd be like, what be the conversations? When you recruiting these parents. I mean, these kids, and you talking to the parents, and their goal has always been Olympics. And then you can just look at some of them, y'all. And I'm not trying to be mean, but Michaela know, and I'm sure Oscar know. Y'all been watching gymnastics for a long time. Some people just have a look about them that they gonna be in contention or on a team, and then some people it's not even close.
Mm-hmm.
And Miley doesn't have that look?
Bars and beam, beautiful bars and beam.
Beautiful dance on floor.
Yeah, but if she stay hurt, Oscar,
So
what are we gonna do about it?
But see, and this is where again the mindset. Miley Lou. All of these names are girls who grew up with the last generation of girls who grew up with Martyr, who is like the Olympics, the Olympics, the Olympics at all costs.
Mm-hmm.
And what's going on with them? Injuries,
Mm-hmm.
injuries, injuries. But look at the girls who are like, you know what? The Olympics is cute, but I'm personally am getting ready for the NCAAs. Simone Rose up here sticking your chinko 1.5, doing half the routines that everybody else is doing. Probably is gonna make it to the world championships. Who else? Doing half the routines, like it just don't make any sense, especially with the injuries now. It don't make any sense to try these hard. Why? Just to sit up there and say I'm up here competing against Manila Esposito. Great, this is her job. She makes money at all of these Series A's. My job is to do a Yurchenko pipe front half and to stick it and get a 10. And in my 4 years, I'm going to walk away with $500,000. That's my goal.
And then you got to think about like, after gymnastics. And I think a
Very
lot of
true.
people, because it was the times, weren't thinking about once you hang it up. A lot of them are going into coaching. You know, you're gonna think the rest of your life. And the forget about gymnastics. Can I be able to walk without my back, spine, hip, something just breaking?
And I got you even one, Shayna. A lot of those champions of yesteryear were teenagers.
Kids.
These current these these current girls are older teenagers, like 16, 17, 18. They have a different group of priorities. They're thinking about, oh, bitch, my parents finna kick me out in a couple of years, bitch.
It's
What I'm
just the
finna
difference. You
do?
see so much now, they don't show it, but NCAA, you really are a young adult. And, you know, back in the day, Michaela, you remember when after 17, you was considered old.
Correct.
In elite gymnastics. You know how Tim and Elsie and Al, how they used to talk.
And then think about it, too. Nowadays, the girls don't start trying to make the Olympics until they're after 16, going into 17. Back in the day, they were trying to make the Olympics at 13.
14.
They weren't thinking about their future. You could sell them the dream of the gold medal because they're 13 years old. You can't sell that dream to an 18-year-old because they're going to look at you like, that's great for your gold medal, bitch, but how are me and my family supposed to eat?
And Connor did about 5 months ago. She did an interview, one of the few that you could see, and she was just talking about how her and a lot of the girls have been homeschooled most of their lives. So that's a different experience because to this day, Michaela, me, my immediate family, ain't none of us ever did nothing like that. We went to public school or a private school. But we was in somebody's school when it didn't involve being at home. So they have a different perspective on, you know, how they grew up. You would think not everybody is privileged, you know, to do it, but you got to look at it. It's majority Caucasian.
And even with what you are saying, the mindset is shifting for these younger girls. They don't give a fuck about these gold medals. They're like, bitch, y'all telling me, wow, Tatiana Gusu was winning her gold medal in 1992. The year before that, she was getting raped. I'm straight. Like, the trade-off is not worth it.
Because you got to fix,
When they hear these
yeah,
horror
fix a
stories, they're
lot. You
like,
got to, you know, counseling, therapy. A lot of them girls are probably, I don't even want to speak on it, but look at some of our current gymnasts getting pulled over and arrested and stuff. You got to think about the years of trying to fix things that were broken. So I love
it's just,
girls
even
to be
though for us
honest.
as the fans, it seems like it's a fair trade. It's like, what do you mean? You get to go to the Olympics and win a gold medal? That's if I make it to the damn Olympics.
And how it's
I gotta.
going, y'all. I just in my hearts of hearts and what I see, a lot of them girls they saying ain't coming back this and that. If Simone want to come back and with titties, that's gonna be on her because she is the GOAT.
But that's kind of, it's kind of two sides with anything, right? Like to medal at the Olympics, you have to make it, and to medal at the Olympic, or to make it to the Olympics, you have to try.
True. But again, looking for a lot of these younger girls, they grew up in the era of Simone Biles, and it's like, why try? Nothing I can ever do is gonna be that good.
True.
I feel like if they could compete,
So I'm just trying for what?
on the team.
I'm trying for what? Like, and hell, and then a lot of them, they have Simone Biles, Suni Lee, and Jade Carey, all three who's been on the, and Jordan Childs for a lesser extent, but still, like, it's like, so I do everything that I do everything that I'm supposed to do. I go to every practice. I go do everything I'm supposed to do. Then a girl named Simone Biles decide, hey, you know what? I'm not done with gymnastics after all. And now everything that I went through is like shit. So now I'm Morgan Hurd. Like, no, like I'm just gonna save my body for college. Like, again, I'm so sad to Charlize Jones. I'm sure. I will put money that I bet she regrets not going to college.
I mean, but at the end of the day, also how life has, you know, sometimes the harder realities of life is it might not be time right now for her.
That's true too.
You know,
That's true too
and if she
because you
can
could
make
be.
that Olympic team, you can always go back, and I'm always a vouch for that. I went back to school and got my undergrad at a later stage compared to when you're supposed to graduate high school, go straight into college, graduate college, get a career. You know, those walks of life are not for everyone.
True.
And it's so sad, but I would want her to get, you know, as much education she can when she do retire, because she's going to need it.
Mm-hmm. And I just think as fans, we're gonna have to shift the concern, not shift, yeah, shift the concern of how people come to these decisions because the Olympics is 4 years away, y'all. Like
A lot can happen, or you can work off.
a lot can happen. It's no guarantees. This is why I think closer to like 2027, 2028. That's when we're gonna see the girls come through with everything, Chungin and Amanarin and DT. But for right now, these first 2 years, these girls are in chill mode. It's like, girl,
But I feel like if, and this is just me, and y'all probably more versed on it, so I want to ask y'all opinion because I be thinking about stuff, but you know, I don't.
I really like that dress on you, Shane. I like that
Mm,
color. It's very pretty.
very pretty.
You like the thank y'all, like the fourth person who has said they like this color. But my opinion is, last year, US was so dominant, y'all, with a bunch of veterans and two-time Olympians on there. So now we're a year post that, and all those veterans are not on the team. How do we make a team now for what we have, and how much of a drop-off is it?
Well, I don't know how many, you know, choices they really have or options. So it's kind of like make the best of what you have.
Because we can predict and think this and think that, but until they get on the floor and, you know, compete and whoever's going to be there, do you think they're going to take their chances with Shy and Sky? I feel like Jenny Rowland should be telling Sky, absolutely not.
Hmm.
I feel like with Sky Blakely, you know how I said earlier in this show where Addis was on, I feel like there's opportunities for
Mm-hmm.
people. I think that's what's going on with Sky. I think Sky is just looking at the rest of the world on the USA team and it's just like, you know what? I feel like I
Mm-hmm.
could beat that. I feel like I could beat that.
Shy, it seems like she's a professional. And even though she hasn't went to the Olympics, she's a household name in gymnastics, but she's not a global person like Simone. So I feel like her having to
Mm-mm.
continue to compete, you know, she probably that's the fuel for her to continue to go on. It's like a true soul. It's like you keep going, why not? It's like this is what I
And
have
then
right now.
and then this is what I was saying earlier. Wow, Nisha's wow, everybody wants to get on today.
Yay!
Hey
Hi,
Nisha girl.
Nisha. Can I say something? Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
So I
Yeah.
think by them leaving this like the selection process open for Sky and Shy, they gonna let them make this world's team and send them into the sunset. Like if they can make it, they gonna let
Oh,
them make it this year and be like, okay, go on, you know. Cause think about it, Sky tried to make the last two Olympic teams and got hurt. Shy, they have to do something for her because she's still around. They feel bad if she got hurt too. So that's the way I feel. If they're ready, they're gonna put them on the team.
But
So
why would
whatever,
that satisfy Shilese since she already has world medals? A gold
it
medal
won't.
would be
I'm just
different.
saying, it's a
Oh,
consolation
okay.
prize. You
Mm.
know, that's the way I
And you got
feel.
to think American or whoever pick the team, or would they take the chances of having a Shy win a medal on bars? It might be the only medal that they get.
Yeah, if her bars can get up to like a 14, mid 14, I think they will take a shot on her. I think. Why not? Same thing with Sky. It's just what I thought about earlier. I was like,
With Sky,
I feel like it's a no, ma'am.
With Sky, see,
with
Sky,
Sky,
I feel. Oh, go ahead.
hold on.
Go ahead. Sorry.
If she can do vault and beam, I think she's on the team. I think them the only two events that she needs to worry about.
Why would she do vault if she's not doing the all around?
If she can
vault for a medal after coming away from.
But she doesn't have
if she can vault for a medal.
Second vault.
I don't think so. Has Sky even been training vaults?
Yes, I know she's been training vaults. Yes.
We saw this at the pit like a couple of months ago.
No, I'm saying Sky Blakely.
I don't know, y'all. I don't know. But Americans, they gonna want to be, medaling. This unprecedented time the way you don't know who's gonna medal.
Think about it. Sky has that Nike backing, that Nike sponsorship, so she has to do something. Sky can't only do NCAA just for Nike. They gonna want something more. We're giving you our money. They give them all of our clothes and stuff, but we need to see something elite, like on the international scene. So this will be Sky's tickets through Nike. I feel.
Could Shilese go with just
because she?
If it's almost a 15, I feel she can.
Because she had an ACL, so she should still be good with the interior of her routine. She just couldn't be able to dismount.
Just to dismount, yeah.
But did she have shoulder issues at one point?
That's what I was about to say. She had shoulder issues. She just had a shoulder surgery to clean up some shit in her shoulder. So y'all,
I'm just hypothetically. That's what you're saying. I feel that's what they wanted hypothetically if they were healthy enough.
I think Shy, and I know addicts and them feel differently. I think Shy has to compete because of the situation she put herself in with not going to the NCAA. She has to make money. She has to compete. She has to continue her funding. If she doesn't, they're gonna cut her off. She didn't make the Olympics last year. She has to compete. She just has to.
Yeah. If she's healthy enough, then yeah. But if she's coming back too soon to get hurt right again.
What does she have to accomplish to get funding? Is it make the national team or just compete at nationals or go to worlds?
She has to make the national team, right, to get funding?
I think she has to at least make the national team on one event.
When did she get hurt last year?
At Classic.
July.
But
was it June or July? June.
It all came to head at
what
trials.
Did she hurt herself on at Classics? Because I thought she did well there.
I think, but she was already going through her shoulder issues at Classics. That's why she pulled out of nationals.
Right. So just 2 issues.
And they was almost about to let that girl compete on a torn ACL too.
Oh, it was because she refused to go to the doctors to get it diagnosed as a torn ACL. She was like, "Oh, yeah, I'm going to compete." And then day 2, when she dismounted on bars, she was like, "You know what? Maybe I can't compete. Damn it!
You cannot. I have torn my ACL, baby. You cannot. You shouldn't be nowhere near gymnastics."
But the fact that she did those routines, she did 2 bar routines or just 1?
ACL.
1.
She did the one after vault, and then she pulled out.
Do we feel like that was irresponsible to let her do that? bar routine, or can they not even stop her if she wants to do it?
Well, at that point, she was grown,
I
right?
mean,
They
I
could
think
have.
they
Her
could,
coach could have.
yeah, I think they could
Yeah.
suggest that she not do it. But yeah, she was an adult at that point, so they couldn't tell her to stop.
I mean, we had trials. We had Valeri told Rebecca Bross to stop.
Yes, he did on that bars. He was like, "Don't fall no more. Get down and go salute, and let's be done." Like,
But he told her to stop that
yes.
routine.
He still let her compete. I see. That's
And
different.
yeah,
That's so sad. That was her last routine.
and that's what I'm saying. Like with Charlize, like these girls, again, I having to keep harping on this subject. They watched this shit. They watched Tom Forster ignore this girl. Then they watched her get her chance again. And then right when she was about to make it to the Olympics, they watched her tear her ACL. And they were like, you know what? The University of Florida don't sound that bad.
That's why I feel they want
The
her.
University of Michigan don't sound that bad.
That's why I feel they want her like on this world. That's why I feel like let that door open. If she's healthy enough to put a bar routine in the mid 14s, how I think she's going. That's a big question mark though.
And I think USA Gymnastics is playing in our face. I think they're letting us know Shy and Sky when I think it's Jordan and Jay, for real. That's just my feeling. I have no evidence on that other than Jordan Childs keep putting out training videos. But I have no
Where does
evidence.
she post her training videos?
It was on Instagram. I'll look for it.
Maybe we could watch it. I haven't seen the Van Leeuwen. In retrospect, are you guys surprised that Gabrielle Douglas made such explicit and somewhat bold statements about her goals in returning to elite gymnastics last season or whatever? Like saying that she was trying to make the Olympics and even 2028 Olympics.
I mean, you gotta speak into existence and believe in yourself. I mean, it makes it delusional to some of us. But I mean, that's hey.
Well, some people come back just to, see what they can do, not necessarily to put that much expectation.
Her
Right?
bars was too jam packed with too much stuff early. Like all that, them endos and that was Heelys was too much. Like in the beginning of that routine, that was gonna wear her out the first 30 seconds of that routine.
Again, another Valeri Liukin special. Like I just,
But why she went to him? Like, what?
That's my thing with Gabby. I love her down, and I'm not talking shit about her. I just feel like she's just even hear her talk, even hear her do interviews. I feel like she's lost a little bit, if that's the right word.
I agree, Mac. I agree.
I feel like when she came back last year, she was looking for something, right? And I know she kept saying she wanted to go to the Olympics, but it's just what she was doing was not. And she wasn't making decisions, at least that we knew, that made it appear that she was doing everything in her power to get herself ready for the Olympics, even though that's what she was saying that she was doing, right? And I
Yeah.
think me and a lot of people, gymnastics fans, just had a lot of hope in her talent. And I think that's what us as gymnastics fans is doing wrong with USA Gymnastics currently. Like, we have a lot of hope in these girls' talent. So we see how talented these girls are, so they should be here. When we should be like, why aren't they here? What is really going on? What decisions are being made behind the scenes that the girls just don't want to push the difficulty? And I think for Gabby, it was she just won the mass dancer, so her body was kind of in shape for gymnastics. So she was like, let's try. She just didn't give herself enough time. Like,
Yeah. I feel 2022 should have like began training like sooner than what I think she started training again in what 2023. I think
Yeah.
2022 would have been a perfect year for her, like try to like get her basics and stuff back down. Like just came back too late. Kind of like Trinity. They came back a little too late. Because Trinity,
Or
like her bars,
Nastia.
yeah, Nasty came back later the year. But anyways, like the year, yeah. But I just feel like just came. They didn't get us.
That's so
They
crazy to come back the year
yeah.
of the Olympics.
They underestimated like how time flies by. Like time doesn't stand still. You have to like get in the gym and train. Because injuries are going to happen regardless. So you have to take time to recover if you do get injured or something, you know. So it's just a timing issue with those girls, I think. Just waited too late to come back. And then sometimes gymnasts can be overconfident in their abilities. Like they think, oh, it's going to be easy because I've done it before. I've done it twice before, you know. Underestimate, their bodies at this age.
Mm-hmm.
So,
And wait, Gabby, after whatever happened with her and Chow, I just don't feel like none of her other coaches really understood her gymnastics and her body type and her specific gymnastics the way Chow did. Like, Chow just knew how to construct shit to make everything look great on her. Other coaches just did not.
and that's why I feel Getter messed up with Jordan because he changed her routines Olympic year and like he messed up her routine construction on beam. Like he screwed that up.
And there was a better bar routine for her.
It
was
was
not the best bar routine she could be doing.
Yep.
Okay, here's Jordan Weber, John Getter.
In 2012.
He messed up her bar routine.
And beam, yep.
Okay, it is January 1st, 2028. Simone Biles has a 16-month-old daughter. She is back up. She's teaming back up with Cecile and Laurent Landy. Is she making the Olympics?
What is her
January 1st is her first day in the gym, to be clear. That's what I meant.
And when is Olympic trials? What month is
Probably
Olympic trials?
July or June.
Yeah, she could get back if she.
Is she trying everything? Is she doing it all around, or is she just doing certain events?
Vault and floor.
You tell me how you see it.
If she's just doing vault and floor, then yeah, I'm sorry. Like the girls are correct. If Simone comes back, that's a spot gone from the Olympic team. That's one less opportunity for your dreams to come true. They're absolutely correct. And it's at home. They would probably put Simone on the team if she was doing the Yurchenko full.
Because you said a 16-month-old baby, so she's lost that baby weight in 16 months. So yeah, she's good. She's back to her normal size. She tied those tatas down. She's good.
If Simone retired next month, would you believe her that she's never coming back?
I would have to see if she's still getting tested in the testing pool.
It depends if Simone chose to go the route of being a baddie or if she just chose to be a normal person who stayed off of social media.
Why? If she was a baddie, you would believe her or you wouldn't?
Oh, if she chose to be a baddie, I would believe she was retired. For real.
That's crazy that we're gonna be in suspense until 2028.
That'll be her fourth Olympics. That's a lot.
That's another stat that she doesn't have. One of the few that she doesn't have. The only American to make Olympics.
You're right. In the event that she would come back for is fucking beam because that's the gold medal she doesn't have.
Well, yeah, true.
Or bars. What if she's a bars beam specialist?
No. Not with
she does her in-bar full into her shang, pack straight to the corkina. She throws the ray. She lays out her dismount.
Oscar, let it go.
I believe it from Jordan before I believe it from Simone.
Really? I feel like she could do it in training, but never actually compete that.
Who do y'all expect to upgrade come nationals as far as who we saw at classics or who didn't compete? Who do y'all expect to upgrade and what's the upgrades so y'all expected?
I was surprised. They kept saying Claire Pease kept talking about upgrades. Like,
Oh, I'm really scared that Claire's gonna try to chunk a chong around.
no, really?
I'm really scared that Claire's
I
gonna
mean,
try to.
she could upgrade her third pass on floor. It was a double pike.
I really am scared though, Oscar. She's gonna try to chunk a chunk around. Like Claire kept doing these damn Lopez timers, and I'm just like, is Claire just doing a Lopez?
Oh, was that her second vault? Because I know she did 2 vaults. Was that her second vault to
Yeah,
Lopez? Oh wow.
Yeah, but it
but she
keeps getting downgraded.
but she just kept. But no, in podium training, she wasn't doing the Yurchenko double. I didn't think she was gonna do the Yurchenko double. She was only doing the Lopez timers. I'm just like, what's going on? So then when she did the Yurchenko double in competition, I'm like, okay, well, she's training 2 vaults. But then it just hit me. Somebody on Twitter was like, watch Claire come to nationals trying to chunk a chong. And I'm just like, bitch, you're right. That's why she kept doing these damn Lopez timers and damn podium training. This bitch
Oh
is really
Lord.
gonna come to nationals with a damn chong.
Oh Lord.
What if she was planning on competing the Lopez and she didn't like the warm up ones, so she said, "I'm gonna do the
I
double
hope
instead."
that was the case. I hope that's the case. But she goes to Woga, so if she could possibly do a chong, Larry's gonna have her doing a chong.
I want to see it.
I think that would be Valeri's first gymnast he ever coached with a chong ball.
Yeah.
Valeri's not a good vault coach. That's crazy that he would have people training the Lopez. He's not even a good vault trainer, so it's weird that he would have her doing that.
It's weird that he's not a good vault coach when he was a gymnast. One of his best events was vault. Like,
I agree.
What was his vault?
the handspring double front.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well, Sky Blakely will always be Woga's first chunk.
They see Evgeny.
I want good things for Sky. I do. I just don't want her to get burnt out and then next year for Florida she only does bars again. Like we deserve to see the full Sky in NCAA. Forget elite. I want to see her in
I don't want to
Yeah.
see her get injured at a third trials in a row.
I
Me,
know. I'm the same way. I just.
me too.
That would
But
break
I
my
feel
heart.
worse for Kayla DeCello. Like Kayla DeCello, it's like her body is like, girl, stop. Like,
She's not hurt again, is she?
She's recovering from an injury.
Okay, yeah, I
but
think she was
she
hurt
did.
though.
She tore her one knee at trials, right?
Uh-huh.
And then I think in recovery for this NCAA season, she tore the other knee.
Oh wow. I thought it was the same knee. Okay, I'm tripping. I thought it was the same knee. Oh,
So now she's recovering from the secondary knee.
I thought it was
God.
an Achilles.
I think it was the other knee.
No, I think it's her Achilles, not her knee.
But it was
She,
2 different legs. Is that what you're saying?
I think it was her other leg though. I think it was.
Oh,
She's recovering from
gosh.
injuries in both legs right now.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, separate legs.
Good Lord. Poor baby.
Well, she's in good hands. Kelly Hill knows what to do.
She's at Florida.
She's at Florida.
She is not with Kelly. Kelly baby trying to go on retire and go somewhere.
no, when she goes in the summertime in the elite, she goes back to Kelly Hill and trains there.
They
She
She
doesn't
say
train.
there are 2 Hills gymnasts at Classic, at least 2. There was Cami Westerman and Alicia Rosa.
Kelly retired. She still has her gym though. It's just somebody else is the coach, but it's still called Hill's Gymnastics. It's just Kelly's retired though.
Lord
Michaela,
Jesus.
can you answer your own question from earlier about your world's prediction?
Oh, my world's prediction so far. It has not changed. Jordan Childs, Jay Carey, Sky Blakely, Charlize Jones.
And what about the other teams?
Oh, how do I feel like that team would do versus everybody else in the world?
Sure, yeah. Or like, who do you think is gonna be on the other countries' teams? Unless you feel like that's pretty straightforward.
Well, the Brazilians, I think, is very straightforward. It's going to be Rebe, Flavia, Julia, and Julia.
Love that.
Is Flavia training for Worlds this year?
She's doing the all around.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Okay.
I think the Brazils are gonna use Flavia and Julia in the all around. Rebecca's gonna do 3 events, and the other Julia's gonna do Flora.
Love that. That sounds so strong. They would win a team medal.
So is Ruby doing vault?
Yeah, I think Rebe's gonna do vault. I think she's gonna do easier vaults than we've seen. I think she's probably gonna just do a DTY to Lopez, but
Okay. I haven't keeping up with a Brazilian team, so I'm not sure where they are.
yeah, I think she still could win the world title with a DTY to Lopez. Don't sleep.
Definitely.
Don't sleep.
Oh no, I think she can.
I think it's possible she'll try to get her skill names.
The
stakes are lower.
I really don't think Rebecca even want to be here. She just has to. She's Rebe, and they're Brazil gymnastics, and they really don't have too many people.
Okay, so how many countries could beat the U.S. team that you set up?
But it's not a team competition. But if we're gonna do that, it's not a team competition. So I'm doing Jordan Childs and
Jay Carey.
Yeah, I probably would use Jordan Childs and Jade I'm going to use Jordan Childs. And hell, if Charlize has to compete, I'm assuming she trains all 4 events. I'm going to use Jordan Childs and Charlize in the all around. And then I'm going to go Sky doing beam. Well, no, that wouldn't make sense. Then, yeah, I would do Jordan and Jade in the all around. Sky doing vault and beam. Charlize just doing bars. And then we just have an open spot on floor. Hopefully Jordan and Jade both could get that spot. Yeah, that's how I think they're going to do it.
But since we haven't seen Jordan or Jade or Charlize or Sky, who's your team now?
Oh, with the people that we actually seen compete? Okay.
Yes.
Ooh. I'm going to go...
And what's their medal potential as well?
Okay, I got you. Jayla Hang, Claire Pease.
Miley Lou, Ashley Sullivan, Risa Sponda. Hesley Rivera. Dulcie Kaler.
Okay, I'm going to go with
Simone Rose.
Claire and Jayla both have 2 vaults, right? Yes, okay. So I'm going to go with I'm going to go with Jocelyn Robertson just based off of potential and potential alone. I think Chris Brooks is going to have her routines ready by World. Yes, that's my goal, yes.
I think so too. I think she's strong enough. She looks the best in shape and fit.
By far.
And then I guess I'm gonna go with Ashley Sullivan.
What finals do you think she could make if she's not doing the all around?
Lord. Then why would I take Jocelyn? Okay, that would make sense.
I'm trying to make you think, Nate. That's why I asked the question. Make you think.
Shit.
I know I sound so unserious, but remember Miley has great scores on bars and beam.
Girl, that 14 don't count when child, that 14 do not count.
Which one?
From Saturday. Ooh. Oh, I guess I'm gonna go with fuck it. From the people that we saw so far, I'm just gonna go with Jayla, Claire, and Jocelyn and just do a 3-person team.
Ooh.
But then ASAC said about opportunities for all the gymnasts, so you have to take 4 for opportunities, right? You have to take 2 specialists, right? If we're going off what ASAC said.
Where did you see her talking?
This is like early in the year. She said that somewhere.
Can I ask you a question though, Shayna?
Yeah.
From this group of girls, how do you get a bar specialist from what we saw?
You don't get one.
We're putting a wig and some makeup on Charlie Bullock.
Where do you gather a beam specialist from what we saw? Like, I could get us a ball and floor specialist. It's just, I guess it would have to be Simone Rose by default, but
Miley could be her 9 out of 10 times.
So it will be a World 2013 then, all around us.
I'm sorry, Brenda Dowell, but I'm just picking 3 people. Like, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I would just all arounders. Go for what
2013.
I would just pick all arounders as well.
Because
Claire, Jayla, Simone, and Jocelyn.
If Jocelyn's not gonna make the all around, she's gonna get super country.
Plus, at this World, Shayna, you can only use 2 people on your 4-people team in the all around. The other 2 people you have to use on. You can only use 3 people per event per country. So let's say, like, if you have 2 all-arounders and if you use 2 specialists, so that means you can only use, like, Jocelyn on floor and vault and somebody else for bars and beam. You couldn't let Jocelyn do all 4 events and that 4th person do all 4 events.
Oh. Well, then if I would go with, like, a Miley Lou if she's healthy.
Miley Lou, Leanne Wong.
Not at all.
See, no, Shayna, and you didn't hear this. And this is again to, what's the man's name?
For all that, baby, where's Charlize? Because you ain't going to get a bars and beam person out of this group.
This is why, Charlize, this is why I say it's opportunities for these hurt girls because that's a fact. I mean,
Y'all holler too much when I be trying to talk.
hell, even Sky Blakely could put a bar routine together that could beat these girls. I mean,
Yeah, Sky ain't gonna be nowhere though. Sky hurt. I don't feel like Olympics.
I feel that Sky has to compete. The more she competes, the better she gets.
That's just
So
my
her not
opinion.
competing, I feel.
She's much more valuable later on, I feel.
yeah, I feel that too. That's what I'm saying. I just would just let Jocelyn do the all around because I think Jocelyn could beat Claire and Jocelyn if she put up a ball and floor score big enough. Like Claire, see, Claire is so valuable because she could really, other than bars, win a medal on every event. Maybe
Look
not
at
vault, but she
this.
could make vault finals.
So we riding Hazley off for now?
No, not at all. Not at all.
Maybe Hesley is the bars beam specialist.
Maybe. Can we look at this thing I want to share?
Oh yeah.
In
Because
defense
Hazley
of
has,
Leanne.
she has the form. Hazley has the technique. It's just putting it together. Poor girl.
Poor girl. Shayna?
I think Shayna left.
She just sent me another request. I just thought I added her. Okay, she'll be back.
Do you think Hesley can do her Tkachevs with like straight arms and more height, or no?
No, she has no height. No, never has ever.
So that's a technical and whatever. That's a big area. I want to say that she has great technique and form, but then there are
Her
iffy
handstands.
spots.
Yeah, she hits her handstands. It's just, I don't know.
Hesley would work if it was bars. I mean, if it was a beam and floor specialist spot. If somebody could do both vault and bars for her.
Definitely. Can we look at this photo of Leanne?
Oh, I know how you could put Hesley on the team. It would have to be Jayla and Jocelyn as the two all arounders. Claire is doing vault and bars, and and Hesley is doing floor and beam.
yeah, that would work.
That would work, but I think Claire is just as good on beam, if not better.
I'm just saying, if you want Hesley on the team, this is how I could put Hesley on the team.
Can we look at this photo,
Sure.
please?
I'm waiting. Are you sharing the screen with me? Nothing is popping up. I don't see anything.
Okay, I'll try it again.
Okay, there we go.
They said for anyone who said Leanne should take out the switch ring, this is her switch ring. Doesn't it look so much better here? It looked so bad from the angle they played it.
It was closer.
Like, it's not embarrassed. I was embarrassed by secondhand embarrassment by what I thought the other photos I saw. This looks
Yeah, the angle on TV, it didn't look that good on TV.
no.
It was closer.
But no matter what she does, Leanne could never be on your world's team, Nisha.
I love those pointed toes. She got to upgrade. She got to upgrade a lot.
Did you
For
know
me, for
Leanne used
Leanne
to
to be
Because
have
on
what
a
my
final is
world
she
in bar
making?
full?
For me, for Leanne to be on my world's team, either she has to break into the top two in the all around, or give up bars and beam and just work on floor and vault. That's it.
What if she still does all around and she's 10th, but she's coming first on floor and second on vault?
I still wouldn't take her to teach her ass a lesson. I said give up bars and beam. I'm Marta Caroli. I said give up bars and beam.
I can't see her beating Reese on floor. Sorry.
Remember Reese at the World Cup she went to when we all thought she was gonna get like a 14?
I said,
I
shit,
think
Reese is like in
Ashley
the
was on the
13,
verge of
7
getting a
range.
14 if it wasn't for that damn last pass.
Yeah, Ashley got a 14 actually at the DTB thing.
That's why she's my dark horse for the team, Ashley. If she can get that dang on
Ashley,
bars together, she can get
She
bars
Ashley,
seems
together,
to
she can
have
go
a
fall around.
really good head on her shoulders also. Very mature. She seems really mature.
I know,
Yeah.
right? She was smart enough to be like, fuck you, Michigan. I'm going to UCLA where I can get all the coin. Smart girl. Miley Lou should do the same thing.
And she
Molly
keeps
Lou's
I
saying
mean,
never
how
had
the
much.
Olympics are not her end all be all. Like she's totally happy going to NCAA, and yeah, I think that's serving her well. But I'm a little. I hope that she has clean competition at nationals, because she fell here but she won the Winter Cup. What did she fall at? Oh, the American Classic. Inconsequential.
Yeah, that funny bar fall.
And she fell on her Arabian, but she nailed it at the US Classic.
Yes, that was beautiful on beam.
Were you surprised that Jocelyn's beam didn't score that well?
At first, on first watch, yes, but on second watch, is her back tuck full. Her chest is just really low on that still. I think she should take it
Yep.
out and do like a front walkover straddle to a back handspring.
Her Anodi has issues as well, and what was it? The flicks she does into her double pike dismount are just, if you slow it down, I don't know what they can really see in real time, but full of deductions. But she was so like stable on most of her landings. It was really impressive.
I'll tell you one thing though. I think Jocelyn has some of the best splits on the American team.
Splits?
Mhm.
Which I don't know what to say.
Her splits hit 180. Y'all just don't.
Some hit 180, not all.
A lot of her splits hit 180. It's just y'all don't see it because y'all be like, oh, her body. And her splits are very good. Y'all gonna back off my Jocelyn Robertson.
Huh. I would have never expected that to come out of your mouth, but I love that.
So, Mac, you have to pick between Leanne and Jocelyn. Who are you picking?
As a specialist, or just it doesn't matter?
It doesn't matter. Mac, which one?
From right now, from what we saw, I'm picking Jocelyn. From right now. But I haven't broken Leanne off like a lot of y'all have. Like, y'all telling that girl to retire. Like, she beat Jayla Hang. I mean,
They tied on beam, and then Jayla Hang fell on bars. So technically, Jayla Hang should have stayed on, should have outscored Leanne on bars. But
but
Leanne
she
has
did.
upgrades planned, so we'll see in nationals.
Honestly, does she? What makes you think that she has upgrades planned?
Because they
I
said she
totally think
on the
she's
broadcast
capable.
she's going to add something to her beam or something. They said she was adding something to beam.
I hope so. I pray to God.
Because
But
that dismount has to be upgraded. Like,
didn't she do it at Olympic trials last season? Or no, was it 2.5? And she started training it for the NCAA season.
Yeah, NCAA, she did it. Yeah. So she has to upgrade that dismount. I mean,
But
her
people are
routine
being
doesn't seem difficult to me. But it was good
people
though.
are
When I watched the
acting
second time, it was her side
disgusted
stomach.
as if Suni Lee didn't win an all-around medal at the Olympics with that dismount.
But I think if we've seen Leanne do harder stuff, that's why we're like, hold up, she's you know.
And make a beam final. Well, Leanne needs to do the triple twist.
On floor.
And off. No, that was
Off
her
of
beam
Larkin.
dismount.
Does she have it on beam now? I doubt it.
Y'all are
No,
still on here?
We are still on here chatting our little faces off.
I literally like I went to go eat dinner. I went to go like do all this stuff, and then like I come back and was like, these bitches are still on.
Oh my gosh, we are. Welcome back.
I know 3 hours. Oh y'all, I'm in bed. I'm all snuggled up. I just.
What are you looking forward to from the competitions this week at it?
Elena Cola.
Can you explain to the people who she is, girl? We are not y'all podcast over there. We don't follow them damn juniors, girl. You better tell us who she
Elena
is.
Cola is the #1 junior in the entire world right now. Scored just based on the data set. She has posted the top 14 scores in the entire world. That's Klaus.
Wow. The top
Like
14 all-around scores?
yes.
Does Catherine's
Yes.
her database is it the same one for juniors or is it separate?
I think it's the same one. It's the same one, yeah. It's if it's not top 14, top 10 like all around scores in the entire world. Like her dominance is gonna be insane. She's the reason why Kalina was shook up. Like she's that girl. Elena Cola is that girl, and I'm excited to watch her. I'm excited to watch the Chinese girls are always great, and the Japanese girls are always great, but they won't be here. It's just Elena Cola. I mean, she's gonna dominate this field. I don't think there's any. Well, actually, the French have 2 other young ladies who are just as good. Well, a little bit less, but they're scoring 53, 54s too. So they're probably going to
Germany sending a team here.
They are. They could do well. There's Meyer, who is really good in all around. There is who else was I saying here? Because I keep thinking like university games, but like European Youth Olympic Festival. That's just juniors.
Alex, I can't find the juniors on this one. So if you happen to find the junior one at some point, would you mind sending it to the group?
I will. I'll send it to the group chat. I'll ask Catherine for the link here in a bit.
And I'm so upset with university games that Colton and them over there bragging about how good the USA team look at the university games. And I'm just like, damn.
Oh,
they
no,
could have sent the damn
Nisha.
girls team.
Feels so bad.
Who's Colton?
Walker.
Oh.
Yeah, he made the team. They're the U.S. sent men to this team, but never girls. I mean, they have in the past, but
Nisha, you can try joining again since I don't think Shayna's here anymore.
Are they mad at each other?
Nisha and Shayna?
Yeah.
No,
It kicked me out when Alex joined. I'm trying to get back in.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Bitch.
Hi, Klaus.
Who else is going to the university games?
So China and Japan are both sending actual teams.
Are there rosters now?
Strong teams.
There are rosters, yes.
Can we look at the rosters really quickly?
I'm on my phone.
That's news to me.
Someone else. Who's on their laptop?
I'm on my laptop. Where could I find it?
Go to the FISU page. What, Klaus? Hi, Klaus.
Who would the women's university games team be, y'all think?
Leanne Walker, Robertson, Jordan Childs, and Jade Carey.
Jade Carey?
Yeah. I mean, if they're trying to be funky, maybe you send like Haley Bryant. Maybe you send a Connor.
Jordan Bowers, Audrey Davis.
Yeah, if you want to get real funky, you send a Sage Kellerman.
Grace McCallum.
And wouldn't. And would not.
Where do you think I can find it on the website?
Go to sports.
Mm-hmm.
And
I'm
then
at
go
artistic gymnastics.
And it should have like the teams at the bottom. No?
Let me see.
Who would you send, Nisha?
It has to be singers or it could be anybody NCAA.
Anybody in college. Anybody.
So I would send Audrey Davis.
Okay.
Probably Faith Torres. Casey Aaliyah, because she competes for the Philippines.
But she's in college, so she could send her.
So yeah. Shay Campbell. What's the Shay? She's a singer. Who else? I like Brooklyn for floor. She could do floor and vault. So yeah.
Okay.
But Brooklyn is Canadian.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. You're right.
It's the college, so she could go for us.
Or she could go for Canada.
And would not. Does Canada send a team here? They do not sometimes.
Well, Ellie Black was in the 2013 ball final.
Yeah, remember? But she's no longer a college student.
So is the rule for the university games you actually have to be enrolled in a university or just university age?
No, you have to be enrolled in a university, going to or having graduated from.
Okay.
You have to, like, if you're a senior, so say you're what is it, a double senior or whatever, right? As long as you graduate within the year that they're held, you can compete. And as long as you're enrolled in the year, like, you know, if you're going to compete in the fall and you're already enrolled, you can compete.
So I could send Riley McCusker.
And I would not.
But I could.
You could, but I would not. I would send.
Oh, we're forgetting a good one. And she actually has a vault that would be competitive. MJ Frazier.
Oh, yeah. I would send MJ. I would send.
Amari Celestine. She could go.
Okay, cute. That's a cute choice. I would send Jordan Childs. I would send.
Yeah, no matter what, Jordan and Jay, y'all going. Whether y'all want to or not, y'all are going. So Jordan and Jade are going. Hell, probably is it a 5-person team or a 4-person team?
4.
So yeah, I mean,
I think
Jordan, Jay, Leanne, and Jocelyn, welcome to the university games. Have fun, win us a bunch of medals.
They get a cute silver.
Is anyone able to look at something on Twitter for me? Because the person who posted is blocked me.
You can still see the post.
It won't let me in this case.
It won't?
Can I send it to you?
I'm on my phone, so I can't see.
I'm on my phone, so if I leave the thing, it'll like take me out of the conversation.
Okay. Nisha?
I'm on my phone too.
Oh no! Do you not have a side Twitter account?
Can we not minimize this? I don't know how to.
No, you can't. It'll take you out of the conversation.
Send it to the group chat. I'll look it on my computer in a second, Oscar.
Oh yeah, you have your computer to the side of the room, don't you?
Yeah, I just still never got up, looked at it. I've been laying in the bed this whole time.
Oh my god.
Surprised I haven't fallen asleep on y'all asses. Oh, that's because I've been off today.
No, Oscar, I can minimize it. Send it to me, Oscar. Send it to the group so I can take a look at it. I can minimize.
Okay, I sent it.
What kind of phone do you have?
Oh, Thais Fidelis dos Santos. She's going to be there.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's going to university games. Brazil did send the team to the university games, so yeah, that's another reason for me to watch.
So here's the plan for tonight. We're gonna do the European Youth Olympic Festival, and then right after that, we're gonna go watch the university games. So you people who didn't get to watch university games live, like us, will get to watch it like as we wake up in the morning. I thought that'd be a fair compromise.
Can you do you know the format of this competition or either competition at it? Because you know the formats be so different. Because I'd be like, I'm not finna watch, and then bam, qualification was qualification and team finals and the all around finals. I'm like, wait,
That format. Okay, yeah. So both of these are qualifications is all around and a team final.
oh,
No, I lie. One of them is qualification is team final. One of them is one of them is team final all around, and the other one is team final, and there's an all around the next day.
Oscar, I sent it to you in the chat. The screenshot of it.
Well, while you're looking at it, I actually wanted to look at Ollie's comment. Do you see it?
Ollie,
Yeah, he has the format on there.
Addis, if you know off the top of your head, who's the top girl that China sent? I don't remember, but I know it was somebody I was really looking forward to.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel like I'm stealing Shayna's cadence when I say this, but I do not.
Oh,
I do not know who that is.
They were saying for a long time that they're gonna send. They only announced two names. Oh, like a couple months ago, they said Yang Fan Yue and Xiang Lulu.
I do know that our cigarette smoking queen Shokomiata is here.
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Was Yang who you were thinking of? Or was it an all-arounder?
I think it was that other girl from maybe the girl who won Chinese nationals. Was she here?
Oh, Tanya Paulson's here.
Oh, great. Heath Thorpe.
Heath Thorpe is there. Yeah.
He's college age.
Surprisingly so.
I think he finished his degree. He put off finishing his degree.
Yeah.
I thought Heath was older than that.
It's giving like 30-year-old playing high school.
Heath is 24.
That's it. Wow.
Yeah, she's a young belle. She's a spring chicken.
It just feels like he's been around for so long. I thought he was approaching 30.
It's a mustache.
It's just how long he's been around for. He's been around for like 2 quads.
Really?
Yeah.
I feel like he went to 2023 Worlds, but what else did he go to that was
2017 Worlds.
Yeah.
No way. Is that true?
Not 2017. Wait,
was it
was it
Doha?
2017?
That's 2018.
Oh well,
and
yeah.
And I see that. I really remember that.
Remember, he was the only one cheering for Morgan in the crowd.
Which one would no 2018.
He was an alternate in 2018 at Worlds.
Yeah.
Oh, he competed at the 2019 University Games.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, he's been around because him and Morgan been friends for a while. That's how I know he's been around for a while. That's why I thought he was older than.
Yeah.
Because the men don't normally start their gymnastics career until they're in their 20s. So he's been around for 2 quads. That's why I'm thinking he's in his 30s. No offense to you, Heath. Friend to the show. Friend for real. I'm not trying to call you old, friend. I'm just saying you've been around for a while. in the gymnastics
He
realm.
said you have old maiden type of gymnastics. Hey.
I would never say anything like that.
Any luck, Nisha?
She
On
said she
what?
sent you the screenshot in the group chat.
Yeah.
Oh, but that was I was wondering if you could share Ollie's. Ollie's comment was the one I couldn't see.
Oh, I didn't see Ollie. Did he comment? I don't see Ollie. Or he or she.
Ollie
I didn't see.
Hogben.
Where's his comment? He didn't have a comment. You sure it's on that post?
Yeah, I can see it. It says, hello, in case this helps, I've done this tweet with the best information I have at this stage. And there's a link.
Oh, yeah, I don't see his. He must have blocked me or something.
No, there's no
I
way
don't
he
see
blocked
anything
you.
Ollie said.
Here, I can send you a response to his comment. Maybe that will work.
You sent the right one, Oscar, to the group?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
See the one I just sent?
I'm here.
Oh, okay.
Shayna, your way of talking has rubbed up on me. I'm just like, and she won't.
When I click on it, Oscar said there's nothing to see here.
Addicts, you're back.
Oh, well, thanks for trying.
Yeah, it says nothing to see here for some reason.
I'm sorry,
Oh,
y'all.
he deleted that comment. Yeah, Oscar, he deleted that one because he updated the information.
Does he have? If you look at his profile, has he posted start lists?
No,
Okay.
but he did post the format.
Great. Did you already share with us what the format is?
No, because
Would you care to explain, or is it not a good time?
Oh, I'm on my phone, so I can't. Hold on. Okay, if I leave, let me see. Did I leave? Am I still here?
Yeah, you're still here.
Okay, cool. Let me see. Okay. Ollie, awesome free. Okay. Okay, here we go. There, Ollie, you're a gem. Here we go. Okay. So all times local in Germany. Okay. So remember that. So tonight at 3 a.m., it'll be Canada, Portugal, Great Britain, and Slovakia or Slovenia in Subdivision 2.
And Euros were in Germany also?
Yeah. Everything in Germany this year. And then Subdivision 3 is Belgium, Hong Kong, Brazil, Philippines, New Zealand, and Denmark. Then tomorrow will be Australia, Austria, Cyprus, Finland, Armenia, Egypt, Sweden, Italy, Spain, Turkey, Germany, Ukraine, Japan, China, USA, Korea, Taipei, and Kazakhstan. And then the women will be on Thursday, and they'll be Austria, Netherlands, Italy, Turkey, Czechia, and France in the first subdivision.
Wait, Italy?
Yeah.
Who the fuck did the Italians send?
I do not know that information. But Belgium, Hungary, Brazil, Portugal, Canada, Norway, Great Britain, and Egypt. And then
Canada did send a team.
Yeah, Spain, Japan, Korea, Taipei, Finland, Germany, Austria, and Sweden. And then Friday are all-around finals, one after the other one. And then Saturday is both days of event finals.
And what competition is this?
This is
university game.
Yes.
Are they going to have like the 8 teams going to this?
No, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Or like a B team.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There's 22 teams that are competing for spots in the, to be ranked in the top 8. But like, I mean, it's team final during qualification, so you know what the whole thing. Yeah. So then,
so there will be an all-around final and a team final?
No. Team finals qualifications.
So it's going to be qualification/team finals the first day. Then it's going to be an all-around finals where they're going to do the men and the women in one day.
Yep.
And then they're going to do event finals over the next 2 days.
No, men's finals is one day.
Oh, that's gonna be a lot of gymnastics, Lord.
Yes, Lord.
Ooh.
Yeah.
So everything should be done and over with by like Friday?
Saturday.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then for the European Youth Olympic Festival, actually, you know what? I think Breton Stripes. Y'all know Breton Stripes, right, on Reddit?
I don't
Right?
use Reddit, so I don't know.
Oh, well, Breton Stripes is Squishy, and she does the schedule stuff, whatever. And so let me see if she has a. Yeah, she did. She posted it already. Amazing.
Who's that young lady you in Catherine had on? Marissa?
Marissa, yes. She does decoding the dismount on Substack.
What is Substack?
Substack is kind of like Reddit, or like the kind of like not so much Reddit. It's more like Tumblr, I guess, like Live Journal. And people, like, you can subscribe to people's like Live Journal kind of. Yeah, it's kind of like Live Journal, yeah. And you can do whatever you want on it. It's like you can live stream on there, but if you have to like apply for it. But like yeah, it's just like you just write articles or film videos, and like, you report on things you want to do, or like you know about or whatever. It's cute. I have one, but I don't use it. I think you'd be great at Substack, Michaela. You should do it. Hello?
Oh, I'm listening. I'm just like, what the fuck is a Substack, and why the fuck I never heard of it? And yes, it does sound like something I would be good at.
Yeah. Okay.
I can't figure out that damn TikTok for damn. That's for y'all young folks. Like, I give up.
Yes.
I watch y'all videos, but I give up.
So the European Youth Olympic Festival, that is qualification, team final, all around, all in one.
So it's a much shorter competition.
No, actually, no.
Really? Wow. Okay.
So you have tonight is the men qualification, team final, all around. Okay. Tomorrow, same time, 3 in the morning, is the women's qualification, team final, all around. Then they have a mixed team final.
Oh fuck!
Yeah. And so the little kids are gonna have mixed team final, and
that's probably gonna be sickening.
Yeah, that's gonna be real cute. And then they have event finals day 1 and event finals day 2.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
so they're the
both
same length of time, just different event schedule.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it'll be the same time.
Are they both happening in the same part of Germany or on different parts of the country?
No, the Youth Olympic Festival is in Croatia. And the Youth games are in Germany.
I thought they both were in Germany. Okay.
No. So yeah, I'm excited. I'm probably gonna get off here and go to sleep because I'm just looking at this schedule and I'm like, fuck.
Alex, have you been to an elite competition?
No. Wait.
Are you interested in going?
Depending on which one. If it was like a Worlds, yeah, I would go to Worlds.
Even you would go and travel internationally for that?
Yeah, depend. Yeah, I would love to go to Indonesia, but like not right now.
Would you go for something like European
I would go to
University
Copenhagen.
Games?
To where?
Would you travel for something like Europeans or University Games?
Oh yeah, for sure. But like, I'm just kind of scared of traveling internationally right now because of this administration. Because I have not been very, I've been very vocal about my, disdain for this administration. So not that I'm important enough to be detained, but in the event of, I know that there's a search on my phone. I've said some very salacious things. And so traveling right now is scary for me.
Got it.
Because, they'll check your phone. and so it's scary times. But if and I would love to travel. Like I would love to go to all the worlds and whatever. But it just, yeah, it makes it scary right now.
Do you know where 2026 Worlds will be?
Yes, it's I just saw it. Hold on, it is gonna be in. Oh shit! Hold on, that's my. Hold on, here I'll sit in Chrome. Here, not Sniffies. Oh my god. Hold on. It is 2026 FIG gymnastics championships. They are in
Rotterdam.
Yeah.
They
Oh
were in
wow,
Rotterdam in 2010.
Rotterdam always have good world championships.
I
I would
think
love to go to
1987
Rotterdam.
also, or 85.
And they had them in 2010.
10.
Yeah. There's my mom. Jesus.
Hi.
¿Quién? No. I don't know. Neither.
2027 Worlds will be in Chengdu, China.
They will in Chengdu or Chengdu. Oh my god. Okay, question. Would you guys eat a Pokemon?
A Charmander would be real delicious.
What?
I would never eat any Pokemon.
What's the big cute one that go a Jigglypuff? I'll fuck a Jigglypuff up.
Are you kidding me right now?
How would you cook it?
I would get
maybe some magic carp sushi.
You savages.
What does a Jigglypuff look like? It's like a big ass cloud.
No, it's like a round pink little mammal, I guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna deep fry her in some chicken, cook her like some oxtails.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shayna, would you eat a Pokemon?
I didn't hear you. What you said?
Would you eat a Pokemon?
What is that?
Oh wow.
Exactly, Shayna. You
Nisha,
be that cut, girl. You be like, girl, I'm a woman. I don't know what these damn boys shit. What the fuck is a Pokemon?
Exactly. What is that?
Nisha, you don't know what Pokemon
but Nisha,
is?
you have kids, bitch. You know what a fucking Pokemon is.
You know those little toys, those toy things? Pokemon Go, that stuff? Is it that?
Yeah.
No, I would not eat a Pokemon.
This is why I'm saying yes.
I know they
At
look.
the end of the day, in the Pokemon universe, Pokemons ain't nothing but animals. So if I'm lost in the woods somewhere and I'm starving and a fucking Charmander come run across me, that Charmander just gonna have to get got.
Pokemon are not considered animals in the Pokemon universe, apparently.
Oh my goodness.
They're not.
Y'all are crazy.
And see, now y'all going too deep. Pokemon are animals.
So you would eat it? You would eat a Gyarados?
I don't even know what a Gyarados is, but I would put some barbecue sauce on that motherfucker and fuck that shit up.
In
Why
the
did Catherine
Pokemon
do the
universe,
same
it is
thing?
implied and sometimes explicitly stated that humans eat Pokemon.
I'm leaving. Bye.
Because why,
Have a good
Oscar?
stream, Annie.
Why? Because they're animals. Exactly.
Some of them are even hunted to near extinction due to their perceived deliciousness.
I gotta go. I gotta go.
Why, Addicts? Because they're animals. And people eat animals. So yes.
They have feelings.
They wear them too.
Animals have feelings. People eat dogs, and dogs have feelings. So yeah,
They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats, Catherine.
Now that's
I
pushing it.
mean, Michaela. My God, I just called you Catherine. My bad.
People
I gotta go. I gotta go.
People eat horses, and horses are pets. So
I gotta go. I love you guys. I'll see you guys at 3 in the morning.
Oh my
There we go.
God!
Look,
You have a great
Guys.
team. I'm just saying.
Guys.
yeah. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. But you guys, I'm done. Do anybody have any final words?
Shout
This
out to
is
Bev
stupid.
Clarkey for a wonderful career.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Shayna, why you here? Let's give a shout out to all of these NCAA coaches that either got fired or
Mm-hmm.
done switched up recently. I know you know the tea.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah,
Bev,
Jigglypuff will get 8, girl. Jigglypuff will get 8 down.
Bev then retired. One of the old guards.
Bev, she was the head coach of.
The University of
Michigan.
Michigan.
Do you think that's another reason why Ashley Sullivan changed schools? Maybe she knew this was coming.
You
Oh,
never know.
maybe that's a good idea.
I
Probably
think whenever
so. More than likely.
when they have a hire or somebody retire one day and the coach gets named the same time, they had this in the books.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, they probably had this plan, and they probably informed the recruits, and they probably gave them a decision like, "Hey, if you want to change,
Mm-hmm.
we won't be mad at you, but this is what's going on."
Clemson, it happened so fast because they fired a coach. So
Uh-huh.
they had to do a search. And they paid coins to get Liz and Justin over there. And
Mm-hmm.
Paul Gerald and Zach Eaton just going to Cal with these dropouts. And
Oop.
them people left for a reason at Cal, so they could do all they could done with that program.
Did you watch this video of that?
It was
Beth
sad. It
speaking?
was sad for me because I've always been a Michigan fan, good, bad, or indifferent. And she's one of the old guard. When I started watching gymnastics, she was a coach, and a
Mm-hmm.
lot of them have left in our days. Michaela, I don't know how involved you was with the college scene, but she's one of the old guards,
Mm-hmm.
and she finally won a title. So that's something they can never take away from that lady. And then this is the second time with her husband. So I really feel like she's leaving on a good note, Yeah, they didn't make nationals the last 3 or 4 years, but that lady have always done good with them. They
Did
just
you see
couldn't
this
win it.
video that they posted, Michaela?
Mm-mm.
Oh, it's so sad.
Do you want to watch it? It's not long.
Yeah, let's watch it.
It's hard to put into words what this moment means to me. At 23 years old, I was just a young woman with a passion for gymnastics and a dream. When 3 incredible leaders, Bo Schembechler, Jack Weidenbach, and Phyllis Oker, took a chance on me. They believed in me before I had proven anything, and because of their faith, I've had the privilege of spending my entire career here at the University of Michigan. And now, decades later, Michigan Gymnastics stands proudly among the top programs in the nation. It's been the journey of a lifetime, but let me be clear, I did not do this alone. I have had the honor of working alongside some of the most amazing assistant coaches in the country. Coaches who challenged me, inspired me, and gave their all to this program. Many of them have gone on to become incredibly successful head coaches in their own right. And I'm so proud of every one of them, especially my current staff who have been and will continue to be simply unbelievable. This program has been supported by an incredible network from 8 athletic directors who believed in our mission, to the tireless work of support staff in academics, facilities, counseling, strength and conditioning, sports nutrition, marketing, and event management. Your contributions may not always make the headlines, but they have been essential to our success. A special thank you to Don Shepard, whose vision and generosity gave us one of the best practice facilities in the country, and who has continuously helped elevate our program in countless ways. To my husband, Jim, your quiet strength and unwavering support have been my rock. You did whatever needed to be done.
Aww.
Sorry. You did whatever needed to be done to allow me the freedom to lead this program with everything I had. And to my children, Elizabeth and Tyler, I can't say enough about what your support has meant to me. You've always been my biggest cheerleaders. I know there were games and meets that I missed, but I made it to everything that I possibly could. And through it all, your love never wavered. Thank you for understanding the passion I brought to my work and for sharing me with so many others. And to the heart of this program, our athletes. Thank you for trusting me. Thank you for believing in our vision. You are the building blocks of everything that we've achieved. Watching you grow from wide-eyed recruits into confident, strong, and successful women, wives, mothers, and yes, complete badasses, has been the greatest reward of this job. People often ask me what I love the most about coaching. The answer is simple. It's you. Always you. And now I even get to meet your children, my gymnastics grandbabies, and watch this family grow in the most beautiful ways. My decision to retire may feel sudden to some, but many of you know that my husband Jim is facing his second battle with acute myeloid leukemia. After a successful treatment and stem cell transplant in 2017, we now find ourselves walking that road again. We are blessed to have extraordinary doctors at the University of Michigan guiding us, but this time my role is clear. I need to be by his side, giving him 100% of my heart and strength. I also owe that same 100% to this program, and because I can't give both my full energy, the time has come to step away from this role I have cherished. With the full support from Athletics Director Ward Manuel, I am thrilled to officially pass the reins to Myliana Caneva-Hermelin. Several years ago, I asked Ward for his blessing to prepare Miley for this role. And since that moment, we've been working together to ensure a seamless transition. But the truth is, Miley has been preparing for this her whole life. Her energy, passion, and deep love for the program are unmatched. She embodies what it means to be a Michigan woman, and she understands that coaching is about so much more than skills and scores. It's about caring for the whole athlete. I have no doubt she will take this program to even greater heights. To the recruits and future Wolverines, I want you to hear me loud and clear. The future of Michigan gymnastics is incredibly bright. The name at the top may be changing, but the foundation we've built over the last 36 years remains solid. You are stepping into something special, and Miley is ready to lead you into a new and exciting era.
Miley Lou?
Coach Hutch, the legendary Carol Hutchins, taught us all that our responsibility is to leave our programs better than we found them. I have done my part, and now helping Miley step into this new chapter might just be the most important thing I've ever done for the future of Michigan gymnastics. To Bo, Jack, and Phyllis, thank you for taking a chance on a young girl. To the entire Michigan community, thank you for giving me not just a job, but a life, a purpose, and a family. Serving as the head coach of the University of Michigan women's gymnastics program has been the greatest honor of my life. Not many people get to say they've only ever had one job, but I did, and it was the best job imaginable. I may be stepping away from the floor, but I'll never be far from this program or the people who make it so special. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. And as always, forever go blue.
So classy. She's so classy.
Oh, that was gorgeous.
Oh, babe.
Oh, that was really, that brought a tear to my eye. That was really beautiful.
I had almost cried too.
That was really, really beautiful. And that's a very beautiful reason to step down from for a program.
Yeah. Very strong person.
Oh, that was very nice.
I wish all of them did that. Even the ones, might not be your actual team. I thought, did Suzanne and Sarah do something similar to that?
I don't remember.
The cherry on top was her saying Miley Lou is gonna lead them.
Oh, that was very nice. That was a very nice
and the children shall lead them. So Molly Lou, it's your time. Take the reins, honey.
Did you all know this new head coach before this?
Yeah, she was on Oklahoma's
Oh,
first
you?
national team, national championship team.
When did she graduate?
I think in 2014 when they won.
14 or 15. Yeah, somewhere in there.
And she was making lineups?
She's good on floor and vault.
Floor and Ball, she helped them win the title.
Yep.
Nice.
Was she All-American too, I think?
I think she scored a 10 on some stuff too. She wasn't no all-arounder, and she was hurt a lot, but when it counted, she won that title when they tied Florida.
I want to show you all one more thing, and then I'm like very sleepy, so then we can get off. Well, I'm more high than sleepy, so I'm about to
I'm
pass
high
out.
too. That's why I'm sitting here. And Bev
Now,
also has like 11 head coaches in the NCAA
did
now.
y'all
She's coached a
have
lot of
y'all?
head.
I'm so sorry, Shayna. Have y'all seen the actual
Yes. How have you
2004?
never seen this? I was shocked when I heard you say that.
I've never saw that, and I want to bring this to my audience because I know Addis and Catherine just watched it, but I
Let's
swear
watch it.
I've never saw them actually. I didn't
Oh,
know they. I knew they had a training camp after trials, and that's how they picked the team. But I didn't know it was actually like a whole other
You didn't know it was
trials.
televised?
I didn't know it was televised. I didn't know it was trials. I did not know Chelsea Memo competed here. It's
So,
really
Michaela, you
baffling me
clearly have
because
not seen Chelsea's interview with Nicole Langevin because she talks about this and how she hated it.
clearly I haven't
She makes her watch it.
because
What are you talking about, Mac?
in 2004, after the Athens Olympic Games team, after the trials that they played on NBC, we all know they named Courtney Kupets and Courtney McCool to the
cool.
team, and then they went to another separate training camp at the ranch, right? Now, me, I'm thinking it's like a final verification camp, and then they pick the team. No, that was the real trials at that camp, and then they picked the team after that camp, and they
And of course, Carly was on the team. So
and
they really
Cardi was
was
on.
only 3 spots, really.
Correct. What I didn't know, Shayna and Nisha, is Chelsea Memo competed at that damn training camp, that final training camp slash trials process. So Chelsea Memo could have went to the to the 2004 Athens Olympic Games, and they picked her as an alternate.
Oh,
And
I didn't know that.
I didn't know that either. So I want to watch that with you all. We're probably gonna have conversations because I'm gagged. I was gagged. And I never knew this happened. So if Oscar,
It was a
who
lot of
dro-
weird shit because
who
Courtney McCool then went to the Olympics and didn't compete, basically.
oh shit, I'm so sorry, Oscar. Oscar,
No,
I'm so sorry.
I kicked something else kicked me out. It was like my connection or something. Did you hear what I was saying about Nicole Langevin's interview with Chelsea
Yes.
Memo? How she made her watch it?
Oh, I
That's a
never
good
saw.
interview
No, I
to
never saw
watch.
it. I never
Yeah,
saw it.
me
But
either.
if Oscar, if you could find it on YouTube so we could play, because you have the best internet of all of us right now.
I'll happily do that. But I'm not. I thought that Chelsea did not make the alternate position. I think she
Oh
was.
no, she was an alternate. It was her. It was Tasha was the traveling alternate. It was Chelsea and it was Elisa Shino. I never knew this. I never knew this.
Because I heard that I was in and out of the podcast earlier, but they was talking about how that meet was to break some of the girls, and it did because Tabitha Yim tore her Achilles.
It
Oh, that
was
is so
Oh, that's
dark
right. She did.
sided.
Yes,
Because
that's
when the
right.
TV went off, we was like, Tabitha is going to be on the team, and then wasn't she named to the team and then got
no,
hurt?
at this camp, she broke her leg and she never got to compete. Like, it's so much shit that happened at this camp that I never even like. NBC needs to stop playing and play this competition. Like,
Oh, I definitely didn't
I
know
didn't
that
know it was.
Tabitha
I
broke her
knew
leg
it was
here.
happening, but I didn't know it was televised. I knew that they during the time that they were having something because they kept talking about it on the broadcast.
So
Oh, I
Tabitha's
didn't.
not gonna even be in this video. She had already broken her leg.
yes,
Wow. Were there any other injuries?
It had to be because it just makes no sense, this team that they picked, especially knowing like Chelsea was here. So they could have just used Chelsea for bars and beans and just
And what's the name was really good too. I loved her.
Holly
Elise.
Weiss,
Well, I
Carly
loved her too, but
Danica, Liz
Holly Body was
Tricox.
Liz Tricox. That's who I like.
Liz was there. You could have.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just really gagged about the Chelsea
Elise
memo of it all. Like
No,
Elisa
ma'am.
Shino.
Tia
I didn't care.
Orlando.
I didn't care for her.
Yeah, Tabitha Yim though is the Tasha Schweiker. Like I really want to know what the hell she competed at this trials because the way they
Tasha wasn't even an alternate?
she was the first alternate.
Okay.
After being a 2000 Olympian, and Tasha had won a couple. She was on the world championship team, but 2 years before that,
in the all around.
she was the national champion for 2 years for the USA, and they gave that girl an alternate position for Taryn Humphrey. Okay,
it's just even though, and again, Taryn walked away with an Olympic silver medal on uneven bars. I feel like a lot of girls could have got that bars medal. Oscar, is that me or is that you buffering? Oscar, are y'all watching it? Is it my internet that's acting up?
Whatever
no, it's ready. It's not
buffering. It's buffering
ready.
for me.
Are you guys ready?
Yes.
Athens. Now, the last 6 weeks, they've watched the U.S. Nationals, the Olympic trials, and finally a series of competitions right here at the ranch that ended just a short time ago. 13 gymnasts came here and competed in those competitions, all of them taking advantage of a last chance to prove that they are worthy of making this Olympic team. In just a short time, they will come out and sit in these bleachers and find out if all of their hard work is paid off. Are they in or are they out? 35 minutes from now, Marta Caroli makes the team announcement. We will be back to bring it to you live. Right now, let's send you back to Sacramento. National Forest just off this dirt road at the Caroli Ranch in New Waverly, Texas. That road, we've seen snakes on that road. It seems like we're far from the real world, but in just a few moments, a real-life drama will unfold here. The announcement of the women's Olympic gymnastics team. Now, the selection committee, led by team coordinator Marta Caroli, is still behind closed doors. They've been in there a little over 2 hours. The math is simple. 13 gymnasts, 6 spots on the team. For these young women here at the ranch, today will either mark the end of a lifelong dream or the beginning of a truly spectacular adventure. For all of them, though, this has been a stressful, pressure-packed process.
So ignorant, because
It's
Chelsea
July
Memo made the
at Camp
2018.
Caroli. Over 200 campers from across the country come here to get trained by the most famous gymnastics family in the world. Just down the hall from the regular campers, 13 women came here on Tuesday to prove themselves one more time. They've gone through the national championships and the Olympic trials. This week, their fate is in the hands of 3 women. 3 women who will pick the Olympic team. Certain spots look to be sewn up. Courtney Kupets, Courtney McCool, and Carly Patterson know they have all but made it. But for the rest, this week was their last shot. They usually perform in front of thousands, but this week it was a room full of campers, room for one more all-around gymnast. Taryn Humphrey was on the World Championship team that won gold and has been a consistent performer all year. But Elisa Shino may have blossomed at the perfect time. Tasha Schweiker is the only one who's been to an Olympics before. Will her experience be enough?
This is such a deep field.
13 women. 6 spots. The competition is over. Who will be on Marta Karolyi's Olympic team? Well, the wait is just about over, but you have to believe that these minutes are going by excruciatingly slow. Andrea Joyce back at the Karolyi Ranch. I'm joined by Tim Daggett and Elsie Schlegel. Elsie, I see a lot of game faces out there, but what's really going on the inside?
Well, I have to tell you, first of all, they are just so tired and probably very relieved that this process has finally come to an end, physically, emotionally drained. But I bet you any money that they're sitting there just replaying all those routines.
It's kind of hard to hear you when it's playing. What were you saying?
Oh, I was just saying, like, them girls just sit up there like, am I going to the Olympics or not? This is so cruel the way they have it going. Like,
I saw this. I forgot all about this though.
You saw? I never even saw this, Shayna. Like, watching this with Addis was the first time that I've ever seen this in my whole life.
For real.
You're sure that you would like bet money
You
that
probably
Chelsea
just
Memo is an
forgot.
alternate?
Yeah, I just saw this. I would bet money that Chelsea Memo is the alternate.
Okay.
From the numerous months of competition and selection process, and just wondering, was it enough to make this team?
And so, Tim, for the selection committee, the biggest
They didn't. That I was just about to say. I thought they had covered everyone because it felt like they did, but they didn't talk about it. Right?
And Tabitha was hurt already because they didn't mention her either.
Do you think they talked about everyone except for her?
They talked about the people that they thought were going to make the team, basically.
But do you think that actually ended up being that they talked about 11 of 12 people? Or 12 of 13?
No, they talked about 5 people outside of Carly and 2 Courtneys that could make the team.
It felt like a lot. But I kind of enjoyed that part. I wouldn't mind if they did that now. Going through everyone.
challenge is what?
Well, the challenge is that they are so deep. This U.S. team is just so good. When the team is selected, I believe that they will be leaving home an athlete that is a legitimate contender on an individual event to win an Olympic medal. But from the beginning, USA Gymnastics has said the priority is the team. And with a new team format at the Olympic Games where it will be 3 up, 3 count, that means that every score is critical. There is no room for error. They're back in that room. They're discussing the 6 athletes that will put together
Why is that man sitting there?
That's Chris Waller.
But why is he sitting there?
He's Mohini's coach.
Oh, okay. But none of the other girls had their coaches.
The other coaches on the other end.
Yeah, I see Al.
12 best routines for that team final. That's your Olympic team.
And it looks like they've made their decision. They're getting ready to come back out and come back into the gym.
Catherine had that exact, or somebody had that exact same question. Like, who is that man? And it's that same response. That's Chris Waller. But why is he sitting there? He's Mohini's coach.
I know. None of the other coaches are there. It was funny. Maybe they were off camera to the side.
Marta Karolyi with the team announcement when we return to the Karolyi Ranch in New Waverly, Texas.
I'm applauding her. That's crazy. Like, this is crazy scare tactics.
This is so cruel. Like, I'm so glad they don't do it this way anymore. Because this is cruel. Like,
and at this time, I would like to announce the 2004 Olympic team.
Pause.
The two
I just want y'all
athletes
to
who are
listen to the shit Marta saying out of her mouth and how this don't make no. She's just literally making up shit right now just to make it make sense. Because she's gonna be like, Mahimi Bahardwar, the 2003 world, and I'm like, but what?
Giving them the crazy accolades, titles. What are they gonna say? That she was like 7th at the vault final? Is that what she said?
I don't know. She said a whole bunch of shit that just wasn't true.
Tatiana looks high as hell.
They were qualified. Courtney Tuppett and Courtney McCall, they proved their readiness.
Did you prove your readiness?
White girl with?
The two athletes who already were qualified, Courtney Kupets and Courtney McCool, they proved their readiness. Congratulations, you're part of the team. Please. Courtney Kupets is a 2003 World Team gold medalist, and Courtney McCool, a 2004 all-around gold medalist in Athens test event.
Liza Minnelli lies. Lie.
Besides
no
these two
all-around competition
excellent
at the
athletes,
Athens test
the
event.
following athletes qualified to the team. Carly Patterson. All-around world championship with team silver medalist all around. Terren Humphrey. 2003 World Team gold medalist with the team, Mohini Baharvaj.
That just never happened.
2001.
Was she not on the team?
Hmm?
Was she not on the team?
Not in 2003. No. She wasn't even competing in 2003.
Why did she say that?
She meant she was on the 2001 World
She
Team and
said
won a bronze
2001. She
with the
said
team.
2001.
She said 2003 World Champion.
No, retirement.
She
She
said
said
2001.
2001.
Medalist with the team. 2003 World Team gold medalist with the team, Mohini Baharva.
She said 2003 gold medalist with the team.
She's talking
Mohini
about Taryn.
No,
She's
she
talking about
literally.
Taryn.
Oh, really?
Rewind it, Oscar. Rewind
No,
it.
no, no, no,
Rewind it
no.
some more.
But if you rewind it, didn't she say 2000? You have to watch from the beginning if you think that that's how she was phrasing it, because she said that.
Test event. Besides
Look, she said
gold medalist in Athens test event. Besides these two excellent athletes, the following athletes qualified to the team. Carly Patterson.
So the accolade comes after.
2003 all-around world championship with team silver medalist all around. Terren Humphrey. ...2003 World Team gold medalist with the team, Mohini Baharvaj.
Oh, I see what she's... okay, I see. She's just saying it weird.
2001 bronze World Team medalist.
Oh, I feel really silly, but that was funny.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. It's just the way she's doing it. Like, it's just weird as shit. She'll say their name, pause, get their accolade. She won't pause again. She'll just go straight into the other person's name. Like, it's so weird.
Jesse Holly Vice's face was so hard.
Oh, Holly Vice was pissed.
2001 bronze World Team medalist, Anya Hatch.
Very holler for one damn ball, please.
I mean, they took Michaela Maroney for one damn ball.
Yeah, that's different though.
I would have took Anna over Mohini. Mohini is the one I don't understand
and we
why was on
hope
the team.
we don't need to replace any of the athletes, but we know it can happen. We wish we would not, but we have to have extremely strong athletes who will be able to stay in a preparation. They will provide to Athens and will be in
So sad Ashley Postel wasn't here.
She was invited. Hold up, pause.
And that those.
So after Tabitha Yin broke her leg or whatever happened to her leg, they invited Ashley Postel to come to this thing, and she rejected it. She was like, no, I don't have enough time to prepare. It's just the very next day. You want me to fly on the plane all the way from where I'm at, all the way here, and I still no, no,
And
no.
Ashley,
That's not the version I
Ashley
heard.
was
I heard that she said I stopped training after I didn't make the trials. It should go to someone who's worked harder or more prepared or something. Something classier.
Isn't that what I just said, Oscar?
Ashley said, "F them
Yes.
people."
Isn't that what I just said?
F them people.
she was getting ready for Utah. Shit.
Basically, she was like, "Yeah,
There you go. F them people and
y'all
them trials
tried me
and
at
them Olympics.
y'all tried me at
Did she even
championships and
Y'all
y'all
follow?
trying me,
fucked
and I didn't won a world gold medal on the balance beam of all events for y'all motherfucking monkey asses. Peace.
up."
So was Ashley's last elite competition nationals or trials?
National. She never even made it to
Nationals.
trials. That's why she was so like, "What the fuck do you mean to just?"
Like not this camp. Like there was a trials,
Yeah,
right?
the trials that was
Yeah.
on TV. She never made it to trial.
She didn't make
No,
that.
so then
Oh
when
wow. Was she falling at
no,
Them
it's the
was
nationals?
same
some
thing that
good
happened to
trials
Tasha.
too.
They just
Them
kept
was
giving
some
her
good
low ass
trials.
scores.
She hit all of her
Yeah, they
routines?
just kept giving her low
Mhm.
scores.
That's crazy.
Mhm.
That's also speaks to the depth if she was even if she was being underscored, that she could hit all of her
Yeah.
routines.
And
And
that
And
medal.
quad
then
had a lot of good depth. See, the problem with 2008, they weren't as strong other than the top like 4 or 5 or 6 people.
Mhm. So then when Marta just told
Mhm.
um Ashley Pastel, "Hey, just come to trials," Ashley was like,
Bitch, you ain't finna play in my face.
"You ain't finna play in my face. I ain't finna break my fuck you, bitch." And that's when I think
Who was her coach again?
it was a Russian lady, Tatiana something.
Oh, okay.
Cause she used to battle. Her and Courtney Coupettes was my favorite.
Oh,
I liked it.
down. They just played. They just okay. What happened with Ashley Pastel? I think Marta was trying to punish her for her little whatever happened to her at Worlds. These are my opinions. I don't know.
What happened to her at Worlds?
She got a stomach flu or whatever,
She won a gold
and then she
medal.
had to pull out the competition or whatever. And Marta was like, "Bitch, you
Oh,
yes."
2003. Okay.
And Marta was like, "Bitch, you pulling out of the competition because you sick? The fuck?
Mhm.
Because you sick? Okay."
Wow. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I was kind of skeptical.
So
I
she could
never
have
understood.
defended her
I never
title.
understood what really happened to her prior to
It's
that, and then
and
all of
plus
a
in
sudden,
And plus, in 2004, Marta thought she didn't need Ashley. She thought she had all the girls. And then, people just start
because
getting hurt and shit.
they legit like didn't bring world champions. Chelsea Mimmel, Holly Weiss, Ashley Parcell was battling like for 2 years at the top
Just so they could have two Yurchenko double twists.
to have two double fulls on vault.
That's
Didn't Ashley Postel have a
When
double?
neither one of them could score, like Liz Tricasa would have been like before both of them. She could vault, she could bar, she could floor. The Iron
Liz didn't
Mohini
have
was
a
not
second vault.
do nothing though. Mo-
Did
Mohini wasn't going for
did she
vault.
have a double, Ashley?
Mhm.
Mohini did have two vaults.
Did Ashley have a double or was it a 1.5?
She was working on a double. I
Or
don't
did
think
she
she
just
ever
move it?
landed her double, but she had a decent a decent Lopez, which also was a 9.8. She had other, like, Ashley had like
That's right.
four vaults to choose from. It,
Should we keep
But
watching?
Mama
huh?
was good on beam though. She was good on beam and she was good on floor.
She was good everywhere. It just
Mm.
made no sense. This team that they put together, it makes four
And that's and that's
20
why
years
Romania
later,
wore that ass out.
20 years later, it just don't make any sense. Like I don't understand.
Okay, but if you had the team that they picked, would you have changed the actual lineups?
Oh,
And the
see, it's
craziest
so
part about
hard
that part
because,
is too is the scoring had changed also. So
and it's so hard because with Courtney McCool, I think this is. I said this before, and I will say it again. Courtney McCool is why Marta changed the way she picked teams because she just no longer trusted those USA judges with those scores because Courtney McCool wasn't getting credited at the Olympics for shit.
she
And
shouldn't have been though, because she was short on a lot of those twisting skills.
twisting skills, her turns, her leaps, like USA Gymnastics did that girl a disservice. Again, they gauged her. The same thing with fucking every one of these damn gauged girls. Like the American judges are gagged by
Carol
them,
Aker, them ring leaps,
but
switch
then
rings, all that.
the elite judges are like, girl, what the fuck is this?
Mm-hmm.
They did it to Kara Aker. They did it to
It goes from 15-4 to 13-8.
they did it to this young lady going from 5 6s and 5 7s. I mean fives. I'm so sorry. 9 6s and 9 7s at nationals
To
to
9 2s and 1s,
nine
but they
twos and
said she
9 3s and 9 1s at the Olympics, and everybody was
Mhm.
gagged. So
She basically was like and you know I love Courtney and she's a part of the LSU family, but her spot basically was just a placeholder because she didn't really contribute in the team final at all.
She didn't, but they put her up in
They
qualification and all
did,
that.
and but did she
her
have a lot
scores
of
were so low
issues?
that they was like, "Yeah, we can't use this."
Yeah.
It's I saw so with the
So
team that
then,
they
so then they weren't counting on that. So then you really had
correct.
you
That's
had Mohini up on events that she shouldn't have been on, as
correct.
well as Karen Humphrey.
And then even with
So,
Mohini when they went to the
would you have changed the lineups?
huh?
Would you have changed the lineups?
The only thing I would have done differently really is
Do you think it was right to choose Mohini instead of Courtney McCool on beam in the team final when Courtney said she wasn't gonna do it?
it's hard because Mohini did outscore Courtney McCool by a lot.
But Courtney she also was having issues in the qualification too. It wasn't just the fact that skills weren't getting devalued, but she was actually having mistakes when trials and nationals. She was money. But like that triple full and some of them leaps on beam, she didn't get credit for. I don't think she was getting the. I don't think she was getting the
Wow.
triple all the way around on floor. She was going to.
Mohini qualified
Mhm.
8th into the all around
Mhm.
final. That's crazy. I didn't think she would get that
I
high.
mean, she pushed through, but
Yeah, see the
compared
issue
to
with Mohini where this is why I wouldn't have chosen her Mohini. Like this is why I can't pick a lineup because I just would have never chosen Mohini. It's like yeah, they had to use her in the all around. Like putting her on the team, they were using her in the all around. Like, and that's just not a decision I could get behind.
but she really was a vaulter. She
They
did
needed to
have
pick between
they needed to
Mohini and
vault
Anna,
her.
and the issue with Mohini and Anna was the stronger vaulter. Mohini had a stronger floor at the time because Anna was injured. So it's either like you take Mohini for her vault and floor and leave Anna home, or you take Anna and leave Mohini home, but you just don't take them both. Like It's the damn
Do
Jay
you think
Carey,
Mohini should have done
Michaela Skinner thing again. It's like
bars?
they just gonna cancel each other out. Like it don't make any sense.
Like you can't have both of them only really being able to contribute on just vault when you still have three other events. And to still have those girls doing doubles, they still lost to Romania. So what did that tell you? They weren't strong on the other events because Courtney McCool let their asses down. I hate to say it, but she let them down, so they couldn't use her. So then they had to resort to Mohini on events that she was scoring 9 2s and 3s on.
And then Courtney,
Well, her lowest score in the team final was a
Mhm.
9.325 on floor. She scored a 9.4 on beam, a 9.5 on ball. Do you think that she could have done better than Carly Patterson on bars?
No, indeed.
no.
Carly was a lot more cleaner. Mohini
No?
wasn't known for no
Okay.
bar person either. She was
Well, I know her for her dismount.
the full
I
end,
think
yeah, but the
I think
interior.
Mohini Max on bars was a 9.4 maybe at her best.
She had the hard watch, but her form was horrible, and she could not hit a handstand and save her life.
And I think
Oh,
Carly
okay.
Max without mistake is like a 9.6 on bars. So
Hmm. I mean, she
Yeah.
was ended up bars was her weakness, but it's like back then it was like a Simone. It's her weakness, but it's still better than mostly everybody else's. Other than like the top three people, four people.
But she made a mistake. I don't think Simona's ever made a mistake on bars in the team final.
but even with Carly's mistake, what did she get? Like a 9.2 or some change?
Hmm.
I think she still would have beat Mohini's
They
score.
wrong. They should have took Liz Strauss and Holly Weiss or Chelsea Memmel.
I'm
And
going with. I mean, I love Holly, but her back.
yeah, but
It should
Holly
have been
still was
Chelsea. It should have
them.
been Chelsea.
What did Mohini score in the team final?
On which event?
Bars.
She didn't do bars. She did
So who
everything
were the
else.
three? Carly, Courtney, and Taryn.
Uh huh.
And what were
Hmm.
those scores?
And guess what? With that low Carly score, they had the top bar score in the
Because
competition.
Taryn was really strong on bars at the Olympics, and
Courtney.
Courtney Hotez was really
She got a
strong on bars.
9.575, and Courtney put up a
Okay.
9.662.
Okay.
So what I'm thinking is Marta was like, "We are good on bars, so I ain't got to worry about that."
Mm-hmm.
That's why she didn't take Tasha.
Oh, Tasha should have been on this
Tasha
team.
should have been on this team over fucking Taryn Humphries. And then Courtney Coupette should have. I mean, Courtney, not Courtney.
But what was stopping Tasha? Tasha wasn't getting the scores, or was she just? I
At
can't
trials, they
remember.
was underscoring her, and I have no idea what she did at this camp, but she couldn't have done that bad. I mean,
Imagine she
It,
just
it just
totally
my thing
crashed
is
out.
we had strong vaulters and we had good bar people. Carly was the only good beam person and floor person to me. I don't think we were strong enough on beam and floor
I think with
because they
Beam,
put all their eggs in a basket with
correct.
vaulters.
Correct. I think with Beam, we left people home. We should have took Chelsea Memo, maybe Tasha Schweiker, maybe
A healthy Holly Vice.
a healthy Holly Vice.
Yeah,
Hell, even the broken Holly Vice,
Ashley
Ashley
Postel.
that's what I'm saying.
Postel, um, Elisa
This could have been
Shino was
a
really good on Beam.
fantastic
Because I
team.
don't think they lost to. I don't think they were that far behind. Romania, but that was Catalina Porlora's Olympics, baby, and they were scoring 9 7s and 8s on beam and floor.
What? But it wasn't really Beam that lost them Americans. It was floor.
It
Like
was
the Americans
floor.
was way weaker on floor than the Romanians by a lot.
Yeah.
And they needed Tasha's floor. They needed
Chelsea, but even Flora wasn't Chelsea's the best man. They didn't have. I liked Liz Tracos, but for whatever reason, she wasn't scoring like what I thought she should
She
have
didn't have a
either.
10.0 start value on floor.
I don't understand that though, because she had so much potential to be great on that event.
She couldn't do the dance skills. She wasn't flexible enough to, do the dance skills.
But Mama could vault. She had a decent bar, and that you
They
didn't have to
needed.
be. And it's crazy how it changed so quick because y'all didn't take Vanessa Adler and had that girl doing the damn all around. And when y'all should have said, you know what, bitch, don't even worry about bars and beam. Give me a good ball and floor. We need this in Sydney.
And the
And then
crazy part about Mohini is in qualification, she got like a high 9.5, almost 9.6 on floor. Because for one time in her whole gymnastics career, she did her dance series right and got a 10.0 start value, which never ever happened. The
okay.
rest of the Olympics, she was fumbling that dance series and was getting like a 9.7 start value, a 9.6 start value. That's why her floor score was so off. So that's another reason why the American.
Who is this?
Huh?
Tasha?
Mohini.
Oh, Mohini.
That's another reason why the Americans' floor was because in America they was crediting everything, and at the Olympics it was crediting them girls shit.
And they both in both of the teams, the 2004 and the 2008 teams that did come in second. To me, they were better than the 2020 team.
What was her gymnastics series?
I don't even remember. It was 20 years ago.
What was your question?
But Michaela would.
No, what was your question? I didn't hear
What
it.
was her gymnastics? What was her gymnastics series on floor? Mohini's.
Whose?
Mohini's.
She was doing a popa into a double jump.
Mm-hmm.
That just was never
Didn't she
hitting.
mess up? Didn't she mess up on the floor one of them damn sleep sequences on one of them events?
Every time, let's watch it. Hey, Oscar, go
Every time,
go to
except for
her
qualification.
qualifications. We don't need to watch the whole routine. It's just the first half of the routine. I'll show it, point it out. Let's go to qualifications and then team finals and then her event final. And I'll show y'all the mistake. It's clear as day. Like,
And we had Alicia Sacramone.
She wasn't ready.
she wasn't ready. Not for what
But we still had
we did
her.
have her.
That's another name.
And
Yeah.
and her
That's what
DTY,
I'm
I'm telling you, was better than all them other girls. It was.
and they had won, they had won the world championship for the first time too. So 2004, Marta was like, "Bitch, we finna win this," and Romania said, "Not today."
Can we watch the whole qualifications routine just because it's one of her better routines? And then just a little bit of the other ones?
We can. I just have to make sure our face is at the bottom of the screen for Miss YouTube. Okay, we are. Okay.
I think she starts out with a Gaussian. Did not hit split.
It's after her first tumbling pass.
Big double layup.
She was short on the front.
Yeah.
Oh no, well I guess it's after her second tumbling pass. I'm sorry.
Ooh, imagine she just did a syllabus.
It's right here. That's the one time she did it right.
The second turn in the jump, the second jump, she she loses her tuck form. I feel like she'd rotate faster if she kept tuck.
Well,
What did she score on this routine?
You're telling me this? I think she scored a 9.625. But let me
And she
double
did
check.
make it to the finals?
Yeah, she made it to the finals.
No, she did. A little short.
Yeah, Yeah, she was jumping around this bitch.
Okay, now
She could tumble though. Mama could tumble.
That was nice. That was clean.
now let's play her all around finals one. I just want to see the
Okay.
jumping pads. I don't give a damn
Well,
about
I
the
can
whole
see why
routine.
she made the team because Aya couldn't do none of that. So
No, I gave her a 10th. She scored a 9.525 and she qualified in 8th.
big ups to her. Oh. She was UCLA girly, so I was on the bandwagon. You know.
Two position. Mahini. Hard work. Vastly experienced. Oh, that's great. Fabulous opening.
So what is this, Mitch Fenner?
It sounds like it.
She's fairly skipping.
Now watch this leech pass. Now watch how much worse it was.
She just didn't get the rotation around. Okay, and then final?
Yes. Now the event final one was the worst.
It just getting from okay to bad to worse.
And it's just like I don't understand. Like the Americans didn't understand these jumps was worth something and could affect your start value. I don't know.
Oh, I'm gonna go get a cookie, y'all, and I don't know if I'm gonna be asleep or what, but
We almost there.
The itis has made it because I have gotten high to capacity.
We are almost there, sis. We are almost there.
I was munched out earlier. I think Nisha done fell asleep on us.
Nisha damn sure done put the phone down a long time
Nisha is
ago.
not. Nisha's over here mourning Macklin Jamal Warner. I'm just going through his
Oh.
page like over here.
Girl, don't remind us. I was so sad to hear that. Ooh. Like, baby, that's why I don't be playing with water like that.
Child.
You could be the most avid swimmer, baby, and drown. No, ma'am.
And then there's no story that come out say he went to swim by himself and his wife reported him missing after he didn't come back for an hour. So that it says that they found his body like on the current or whatever. Like
oh, that reminds me of what happened to that girl from Glee too.
Yeah.
Now, fuck.
And pray to the LSU trainer. She got her leg amputated from a jet ski accident. I don't play with the water.
Sorry about that. Do you want to finish the announcement?
The announcement?
Yeah, the Olympic team announcement.
They
haven't announced the alternates.
Those athletes are Elise Oshino.
Elise was the first alternate.
2003 World Cup medalist, Tasha Schweikert. 2000 Olympic team member.
That's a big kid.
And Chelsea Memel, 2003 gold medalist on even bar. Congratulations.
Ooh, Holly Weiss. Ooh.
There is Holly Weiss, who did not make the team. She struggled today in the competition on beam.
Girl, Marcia, stop all that crying.
Who is that?
Marcia Newby.
Keep up working.
Carly
we have
Janica.
Championship coming up next year. We need
Liz
you.
Tracas.
The gymnastics community need you.
Wait, how do you spell her name?
No, you don't need me.
Girl, they wrong for videotaping it.
How do you spell her name?
Oh,
Marcia, Marcia Newby. I think it's Newby.
I never liked the gymnastics. I'm sorry.
She was alright. She
She
wasn't.
was
What?
really disappointed.
Thank you.
She.
Anybody else?
Probably the biggest
I
surprise
think a
of
lot
all
of the
on
girls
this
was
team,
gagged
Anya
when they
Hatch,
picked both Mohini
vault
and Anya.
specialist.
I think a lot of the uneven bars girls was like, "The fuck you mean you picking two
The
vault
coaches
girls?"
of the team.
Let's go over to Tim and Elfie now for their thoughts. Guys?
Well, I think that the biggest surprise is that it was a little bit of a departure in what they had been saying all along. They had thought that they were going to have both a bars and beam specialist and then a floor and vault specialist. But I think after looking at the numbers very closely, they decided that vaulting, they could gain the most valuable tenths by bringing in two super strong vaulters. And that could make the difference. Anya Hatch and Mohini Bhardwaj, they both fill that bill.
Yeah, and also, Tim, you had mentioned Memo and Vice, two world team members that could potentially medal in an individual event. That's not going to happen. But let's remember, this team is made up of 3 members who were representing the United States last year at the World Championships. They know what it feels like to win a gold medal. And this is the team. This is the team that everybody will be chasing. This is a strong team. They are the ones going in to Athens as the favorites.
Yeah, there's no question about that. It is in 1996 with the Magnificent Seven. They won the Olympic gold medal in the team championships for the first time. This group of athletes is truly more deep and more dominant than even that 1996 Olympic team. Let's go back to
you a
Andrew.
damn lie.
And that's it, your 2004 U.S. Women's Olympic Gymnastics team. For a closer look at the team and get more video and analysis from Elfie, plus Tim's take on the men's team finalized on Thursday, it's only at NBCOlympics.com. That's it from the Caroli Ranch. Right now, we want to send you back to Tom Hammond in
Sacramento. That was messy.
How dare you say some shit like that?
So
Did
for
y'all hear
those
that,
who,
man?
What
for
did he
those who
say? That
haven't
it was
seen it,
deeper than
We heard
96?
her.
deeper
You don't
in
think it was
second
deeper?
place.
I feel like it was deeper, but the 96 team was better.
He said they're being chased. They're the ones. Everybody chasing them.
They qualified in second.
Girl, man, that water ass out.
Whoa, that ass out.
In qualification, the US used 4 all-arounders and Romania had 2.
It's like they want themselves out here.
Whoa, that ass out. So, you guys and girls, I think this is a perfect spot to end the show. Do anybody else have any final thoughts?
Mac, you did almost 5 hours today.
Girl, I know.
I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you.
And now tomorrow. Oh, Shayna, are you free tomorrow? I have a trans issue show. I'm trying to start my trans show back again. And we finna talk about non-binary child.
What time?
About 6 or 7 tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah, girl. I'm getting back on my training shit too, honey.
That's
So
good. That's good. I'll be available. When I get off, I have to meet with my group members, but it probably won't be for about 30 minutes. So, and that's for 5 o'clock my time.
okay, cool. Plus, yeah, that would be good to have you on as a social worker to talk about. Okay, cool. So you
Did
guys,
any of
thank
you
you.
watch the juniors?
Hell no. Well, I
Yes,
saw
we
Levy
did. I did. I watched the juniors.
Was there anyone that impressed you besides Charlie?
Charlie, that's my boo.
Levy
Levy, Vivi. Caroline disappointed me. Caroline Maru, she was really good to get another year. I'm not sure what happened to her. She didn't do as well as I thought she would.
How was Kylie Smith?
Did Levy's outscore
Who was
the
Kylie?
senior girls score?
The junior. Charlotte
She
got the
did.
highest.
Claire?
No, what was that? She would have came in what place among the seniors? Well, she would have been third, right, Oscar? What do we say in the group chat?
Claire beat
Mhm.
Lavi, but I don't know if Lavi would have been. I think she would have been
Did we say
second.
third? What did we say that would have been? I can't remember. I put it in the group chat the other day. I just can't remember what I said.
Yeah, but for all y'all Levy and Vivi fans, remember they go to Gage, so we'll see how long this lasts.
Lavi got a 54.45, and that would put her
Second
in second place, above Simone Rose, who scored a 54.2, and behind Claire Pease, who scored a
She's second,
54.6.
okay.
So she was 1.5
Mm.
tenths behind.
I was trying to
Claire.
find the chat.
Yeah, Valeria might have 2 gymnasts on the team.
Yeah, I said that would be second in the senior division. So yeah.
this world team, yeah, he might.
He
really
might have Claire and Hesley.
Yeah, he
He will
might
have
have the two best all arounders come to shove.
he will have one.
Do you think Claire Pease could make every single final at Worlds?
Make finals, yeah.
And is she the most likely to do that?
I think Claire and Jayla could make finals on every event.
Are they locks?
It's crazy. No one is scoring 14s on floor like that.
The reason why I wouldn't say they're lots is because I think other people could beat them. So, I mean,
Do you think that the girls we saw at the Classic could beat them?
no.
I gotta see nationals. I just have to see nationals, see who the upgrades and who hits
I'm
there.
still supposed to go to nationals, but I don't have nobody to go with.
The stakes are so much higher. They need to make the national
Yeah,
team.
that's
Right?
what
When is nationals? Nationals come. Oh my gosh, nationals is coming up.
Nationals
It's
is
August
the
7th.
first weekend, a second weekend. But it falls.
You should definitely go, Shane.
I know, but I don't have I can get my family or somebody to come to a NCAA meet, but it's hard to get them to come to a elite meet. They'll
Would
be
you do
like,
both
what
days?
is this? Huh?
Would you do both days, Shayna? Or one day?
Well, I was gonna stay in New Orleans, but I was gonna go to the meet the first day and just go back home, and then I was gonna come back to New Orleans and check in my room and then stay the night for the second night.
Mm.
Now, how far is New Orleans from Baton Rouge?
Like about 55 minutes.
Oh, so hour. Oh, that's
Oh,
not
that's
bad.
not
Okay.
bad.
Yeah.
In Florida,
You won't go, Nisha?
in Florida, when you be like something is in Orlando, and you be like, how far away is that? Like 5 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Nisha, you won't go to
No,
nationals?
there's no LSU gymnast there. So
There's no what? What about?
There's no LSU
And
gymnast
it kind
there.
of sucks because it's like the first elite meet I can actually go to, and
Shayna, go by yourself.
none of
You should
the
definitely
top
go.
girls are gonna be there.
So I was at the season, and was it 2019 by myself?
Charlize will be there.
Or 20 whatever years in Little Rock, I went by myself.
You went by yourself?
In SECs, yep.
I went
Sarah
to the U.S.
Finnegan's
Classic
freshman year.
alone. I went to nationals alone, but then they kicked
Yeah, I
me
think you got
out.
banned.
I
You
don't
got
know.
banned.
It's hard for me to go to stuff like alone like that.
Shayna, you'll be by yourself, but nobody's gonna be there based on the tickets that's still available also. So you'll be
Oh my God, can we talk about that? How empty it was? It was sold
I
out.
mean,
It was the same arena. that I went to in 2023 because it was Simone's first meet back.
Mm-mm.
This was empty.
And the River Center,
Empty.
the Smoothie King Center is huge, y'all. You gotta go on elevators and escalators to get up.
That was crazy how
They're
empty
gonna
it
need some big
was.
names to come.
We was so high at that Smoothie King Center. And when you look down, it looked so far down.
Oh, I thought you meant like high.
Oh no, like
when you were there.
area, not like that. We was that too, but
It's gonna be like that SEC meet in Little Rock that year when nobody was there.
This year at the Classic, it was the same amount of
You
people
say
at like the junior
y'all just
session
gonna have
as
to
the
realize if y'all
senior.
want people to actually come into these stands, your ticket is going to have to down.
I don't know. I'm still
Shanna taking one.
deciding.
Shanna, you taking one for the team. Go
They
represent all of
got
us.
let
You gotta
us
take one for the
afford
team,
these.
Shanna.
Uh,
At least one day.
Maybe we could get you credentialed
to do what? At an elite meet.
to interview the athletes.
Shayna's like, Well, you guys, I'm about to fall asleep on y'all asses. I love everybody. Thank you all for being up with us for this foolishness for 5 hours. I'm going to try to post this thing. I love all of y'all.
Y'all have a great night.
Thank you. You too. It was fun
It
talking
was
with
so
all of you.
fun to talk to you.
We will try to do another show maybe after, because I don't give a damn about this damn Youth Olympic Festival shit they got going on. But after University Games, I may have a show for y'all.
When is the University Games?
It starts tonight.
It starts tonight, and the women should compete tomorrow.
So
I
what's
think
the other one then? The Youth Olympic. When does that one start?
Tonight.
They're at the same time.
Oh, really? Oh, he gonna stream both of them at the same time?
Hopefully.
He said he was gonna do the European Youth Olympic Festival, right?
I'm going to make him,
because it didn't have
I'm going to
commentary.
convince him to stream both, especially the. I don't give a fuck about
I
this
don't
damn.
want him to stream both because I want to see the full screen of one of the meets, not.
Well, what he said he would do is stream one, then when that one go off, he'll go back and stream the other. So.
Okay.
But what if it's like the All
Because I'll have
Japan,
something to watch when I
where
get to
the stream is
I'll
done?
have something to watch when I get to work.
You know,
I'm gonna be
addicts know
asleep
how
when
to
it
work all
starts,
that
so I
shit
already
out,
know.
y'all.
I ain't be catching that. I'm gonna be knocked out. So.
That's what I'm saying. 3 o'clock, I'm gonna be calling the hogs. I'll catch it when I wake up. Thank God you can go big.
Perfect.
Well, y'all
And
have a great night and ta-tas.
ta-ta, peoples. Ta-ta.
Ciao.
Bye.
Take care.
I actually give y'all like outro because whoo, that was a long. Hold on, let me find it. Hmm. Hmm.